Once time slips away, it can never return. But even if all is lost, there will still be a future.
Whose time are you trying to devour now, demon? You stole time from us, but I'll be taking it back.
No, it's true. According to the legend, if you make a wish under the clock tower in the central cemetery at the stroke of midnight, you can totally turn back time, right?
Yeah, but it's not real. It's an urban legend.
I wish it weren't. I'd go back in time and make all A's.
I'd go back and get together with my ex again.
Come on, there's no way that's real. Geez, Koyuki, why do you have to be so negative? I thought you were the romantic type.
I may be a romantic, but I'm not a sucker. You guys know it's impossible to turn back time, right?
Yes, obviously. But it doesn't hurt a girl to dream.
There's nothing wrong with dreaming, but for the moment we need to focus on our graduation performance. Sound good? We'll be singing for our families and our teachers.
That's amazing. You've got it all worked out from beginning to end.
You're the best, Koyuki.
Let's all work hard, you guys. It'll be a nice way to express our gratitude to all the people we love.
My father's gonna bawl his eyes out when he hears this song.
He won't be the only one. My brother will be so overwhelmed he's gonna cry like a little girl. Well, I'm gonna go tell Miss Emily about the song, okay?
Gosh, it would be awful to lose a brother like that. Yeah, and he was the only family she had left.
Miss Emily, everyone's talking about how you're suddenly looking much younger these days. Truth be told, I'm not even sure the head office would recognize you now. Perhaps you figured out a way to turn back time like the legend of the old clock tower. If you have, I certainly hope you'll share your secret.
Do refrain from speaking of matters unrelated to work, sir. Now, good day.
Of course. My apologies.
Do you need something, Koyuki?
Oh, yes, ma'am.
The poor thing, considering to turn back time. More than anybody else.
Hi, brother. Huh? I guess you're all alone too, huh? You know, I used to have an older brother. But now he's gone.
Koyuki!
Brother! My violin!
Koyuki!
I'm sorry. You're gone because of me. If only the legend about the clock tower turning back time were true, then at least I could see you one more time.
What was that? Where'd it go?
No point in running.
What is that thing? A monster? Is that a katana?
If you think you're safe, I'm afraid you're mistaken, beast. Victo is waiting just up ahead. Any moment now, I'll hear your dying screams. Any moment now, I'll hear your dying screams. Come on!
Oh, are you leaving already?
Can't you stay with us just a little longer, Victo?
Sorry, but duty calls.
Promise us you'll be back, okay?
You have my word, and if I break my promise, I swear. You see Kitty over there? He'll eat pasta through his nose.
Like hell I will! We agreed to use a pincer attack, Victo. It requires a two-pronged assault. What if that horolog was the one we're looking for?
Kitty. Finding a girl.
I could find a girl if I want to find a girl. You hear me? Wait, that's not the point! Victo, I certainly hope you haven't forgotten the position you're in.
Who is she?
Don't change the subject.
Hello?
Koyuki. Well, nice name. As for me and him, it just so happens that the two of us are actors. We're here in town shooting a science fiction film. What you saw wasn't real. Those were special effects. A production crew was milling around behind us capturing everything on camera. But they're all gone now.
Wait, Victo, you're an actor? But you said you were a bounty hunter, right?
No, he meant he's playing the role of a bounty hunter in the picture.
Oh, that makes sense.
Victo Putin's journal entry. February 15th. My brother Kitty Putin just lied for the first time in his entire adult life. His acting sucks, but his first step toward attempting to pull the stick out of his rear end must be commemorated.
Bastard! Damn you! Ugh.
Cut me some journal I won't remember.
You're actors and brothers? I'm not so sure I believe that's the truth.
The truth is what's deep inside your heart, my lady. Really deep.
Cut it out, you old pervert!
I think old pervert's a little much. I prefer devilishly handsome ladies man with a clever wit.
I like old pervert way better.
That's because it's a perfect description. You're an old pervert through and through, Victo.
Yep, totally spot on. Brothers, that's nice. I envy you. Huh? If only the legend about the clock tower were true, then I'd have a brother as well.
You actually believe in that nonsense? Those who have died can never come back.
I know!
Don't be so harsh. I'm no expert, but I'm sure there's a nicer way to say that.
I'll tell you the truth. The legend about the clock tower is real. Many people have used its awesome power to travel back to the past in search of dear loved ones. It's all true, and as a matter of fact, we are...
Well, my goodness, would you look at the time? I'm afraid we have to be going now. Thank you for the company, ladies. And Koyuki, if I were you, I'd forget about your brother. Try not to think about him. Understood? Good. For the love of... Are you a child?
I am Victo, 5 years old and pretty as a flower.
This isn't the first time you've done something like this. How many times must you hold me back? Are you trying to sabotage me?
Perhaps so.
Damn you. If I hadn't intervened, you were going to tell Koyuki the truth about the legend. What if the girl had taken what you said to heart, Victo? You of all people should know the harm that can bring. Horologs are attracted by the desire born from human regret. Are you trying to put us in even more danger?
Why not? The more we draw out, the more we can destroy.
Suppose we don't manage to get to the girl in time to protect her?
Kitty, you can warn a person till you're blue in the face, but that's not going to make them change their behavior. Truth is, they won't stop just because you give them a stern warning. Nor will they forget because they're told to. Sorry, it's not that simple. I promise you this. If we don't force reality on that girl, it'll be impossible to erase her desire.
Reality.
As the best way we know how, through music.
All of my friends' parents and all of the teachers were really happy. So were you, right, brother?
I'll tell you the truth. The legend about the clock tower is real.
The address on the card should be around here somewhere. Miss Emily? Is that her? No way!
It's true. The legend is for real. Victo!
Victo Putin's journal entry, the 1st of March. The foolish little girl gave in to temptation and came straight to me.
Tell me the truth about the legend. Do it now.
It's simple, really. Make a wish under the clock at midnight on a full moon, and time will turn back. Wanna give it a try?
Make time. Turn back! Turn back the hands of time to when my brother was alive! Turn it back! I'm scared. But still, I miss my brother. I have to see him again! Katie!
Damn him. You idiot! Why would you involve her in this, Victo? What do you think would have transpired if I hadn't have shown up in time?
I'd still be on the tower?
You fool! Do you even know the meaning of the word remorse? Stay back, Koyuki. Koyuki!
Let me go! You couldn't possibly understand all the pain that I've been through! Your brother's still alive! You see each other every day! I don't care if that thing's a soul-eating demon from hell. If it can bring my brother back, then I have to try!
You see, Kitty? Human desire is not so easily erased.
Give it back. Come on. Give my time back to me. Please, please.
Wait, Miss Emily?
No, stop! Stay back!
More time. Give me your time.
This is the truth horologs. On the surface, they appear to grant the wishes of people who want to return to their past. But the truth is, their only desire is to consume humans' time. If a horolog bites a human being, Their time is completely drained away from them. To make a contract with these demons is to cease to exist. Victo! Oath of Time! Activate! Slow down!
It's like time just stopped.
No. Strictly speaking, I didn't stop it.
Vito is only using the cards to reduce an object's passage through time to its slowest possible speed.
I don't understand. What are you guys?
We control time using this, the Oath of Time. We wage war with the Horologs, evil time-eating demons.
Did you say Chronos rulers?
Yes. Technically, all we can really control is the speed of time. But we can't predict the future. We can't return to the past either. Forget about your brother.
Don't you get it? I can never give up on him. He was the only thing I had and he's gone. Do you have any idea what that kind of loss feels like? No, you don't.
You're wrong.
After our mother died, Victo couldn't let go. In his sorrow, he wished to change the past. His regret attracted a Horolog.
Just take a good look. This is what true loss actually looks like.
The Oath of Time stops the flow of Victo's own time from within him. It was the only choice we had.
When a Horolog bites you, time wilts. You grow younger, you don't age. But memories fade. So, I write down everything that I can.
I see.
Oath of Time! Activate! Kitty, you protect Koyuki with that weird teenage fantasy sword of yours.
Stop calling it a fantasy sword! Slow down.
Slow down!
Victo!
You're a lot stronger than I thought. Have the spirit!
But how? How can he fight when he's in pain?
We're able to slow down the hands of time, but we do not possess the power to change events that happened in the past. You must let that go. You and your brother loved each other deeply. What's important is the bond that you built, the connection you had during the time you lived together. Now then, there's no skill in simply trying to get away. It's time to launch my counterattack.
No, Victo, don't!
Relax, Kitty. You leave the Time Eater to me. I can handle this. Besides, I promised Mom I would protect you, remember? It's written down in my journal. Victo, stop this!
So what's going on?
When he uses speed up, the flow of Victo's time within him accelerates. Which means he's about to give up his own. Rule has no sense.
It's strange. If you lose your memories, then it stands to reason you'd lose the terrible pain that goes with them. But that's not true. It still hurts. So, Beast, in exchange for the pain I feel, I have a gift for you. A card that can travel faster than sound.
Victo.
Now speed up. Ace shot! Where am I?
Victo!
It's It's weird. It's like I can't remember anything.
Victo, do you recognize me? It's Kitty.
Kitty? Here, eat this pasta through your nose. It's all crusty and
Thank
weird.
goodness.
Don't eat
He
this
hasn't
through your
lost
nose.
that much
It'll
time.
make your nose bleed. Hey, I can't remember. Did you already eat the pasta through your nose?
Huh? Oh, well, as a matter of fact, I did.
Wait, really? You sure?
Of course. Why would I lie about something like that? Here, you drop this. Look at the back of the photo.
On my side?
I'm always on your side, Koyuki.
Koyuki, your brother may not be in this world anymore, but you'll always have your memories of him, now and forever. That's a gift, more precious than time itself.
My name is Kitty. There are two things I despise above all else: laziness and negligence. I believe that in order to most efficiently achieve a goal, strict discipline and a flawless plan are absolutely indispensable. For now, I have only one goal in mind. Victo! Get out of my bed right this minute!
Oh, calm down. I'm reconfirming our father-son bond.
I don't care! Move it!
All right. Some son you are.
Put on your underwear!
Just relax. There's no reason to be shy, Kitty. After all, this is your homeland.
Say that again, and I'll be cutting ties with it. This is Victo. He's my lazy, negligent, witless, harebrained fool of a father. The two of us are on a journey, trying to reclaim the time that's been taken away from him. Most people put their underwear on first, you weirdo! This is C'est La Vie, a casino town full of people dazzled by money lust. The greater the concentration of greedy people, the more horologs you'll find.
Sorry, kid. I'm drunk.
Hold it. That's not a very smart thing to do. If I were you, I'd give that back.
Well, good eye, kid. Don't worry. I'll return it later and I'll double your money. How does that sound?
The wallet.
I have a sick wife, okay? And a young son at home who needs his mother well.
Last chance.
Oh, I know all about being a struggling father trying to do right by his child. And believe you me, I worry about my kids' upbringing constantly.
Wow, you're young to be a father.
Well, you're right about that, but I'm not getting any younger. Tell you what, keep that dough and buy your son something nice.
Hey! Thank you very much, sir!
Victo! That was all the money we had, you moron! And you just gave it to a crook who probably doesn't even have kids!
Relax and enjoy the adventure, Kitty. This is a casino town, isn't it? I can win that kind of chump change back in no time.
Nobody wins at a casino! Seriously, could he be any more of a fool?
Okay, I'm taking off, son.
He's always been went out. All he did was gamble. Honestly, between the two of us, sometimes it's hard to tell who's raising whom.
Don't do this! I'm begging you. Please, just give me a little bit more time.
Listen, I wish I could help, but I've already been way too accommodating.
No, please!
You have until 7 tonight. Pay me back or else.
what I deserve. What the hell was I thinking getting into gambling like this? My wife left me and took my kid with her. I lost my house and my dignity. How did I let it get this bad? I just wish I could go back in time and start everything over again. Wait, what are these things? Monsters?
You regret to die. You should run. Now then, this should be interesting. I've never taken on 8 at the same time. But it should be an easy win. Without Vito getting in my way, it'll be quick. Full control over the time of water, thus it becomes my blade. Speed up. Blade of 1,000 lives! What is that?
Maybe they're filming a movie?
Vito and I have been hunting horologs for 12 years. But I've never seen one this large before. If the other ones were in the 300 or 400 year class, then this one must be in a class of a few thousand.
I regret everything I've done. I'll never gamble again.
What's happening to them?
Idiots! Stop it! It'll devour your time!
What's the matter?
Something weird is happening to me, Kitty. Even with the oath, I can't seem to stop the flow of time from inside.
What do you mean? Why is this happening?
Relax, all right? No need to panic. It's simple. We need to send this freak of nature back to where it came from.
How interesting. I wonder if those 2 guys belong to Kronos.
Maybe that wasn't enough water.
You want me to give you some more?
Sip it.
I remember you.
It can talk?
It's like you said, this town is a cesspool of greed. Anything goes, right?
It's been a long time, card user.
Whoa, you actually know me?
Of course I do. You know me too. Remember when you had your time devoured years ago? That pleasure was all mine.
Now that is a horolog. Is that Victo I see over there?
So you're the one who ate my time?
Indeed. That wound over your left breast, I'm the one who left that on you after I ate my fill. If what I say were not true, answer me this. Why would it resonate with me so?
Wait, resonate?
This must be my lucky day. I've been looking for you for a very long time, and here you are! No, Victo, don't! Speed up! I want my time back, Beast! Give it! No!
Do you have a death wish? Speed up will accelerate the flow of your time. Your age will take a massive leap backwards.
You really think I care? 12 years of my life are riding on this. I might not get them back, but I will have my revenge.
Revenge? What's the point if you have to sacrifice yourself?
having a falling out, are we? Humans truly are incomprehensible creatures.
What are you, a bunch of rookies? Don't you know anything about using the Oath of Time? But you do things your way, don't you? For a performance like that, I'll give you 3 stars.
And who are you supposed to be?
I've missed you so! Darling! It's me, Mina! Your wife!
Oh boy. Looks like we got another pest on our hands. Hey Ikes, let's go. We don't want Majesty in a bad mood. Stand down.
As you wish.
I've never seen anything like that.
It's pretty amazing, though.
Oh, send that to me too.
It's Victor, is it?
The Horolog! Where did it go?
I guess it ran away. I almost didn't recognize you, you know? You look way younger than I remember you looking, but you're still as handsome as ever. I missed you so much.
Look, Mina, we're very grateful to you for saving us, but I think it's time you stop with the lies.
Lies?
My mother's name was Nana, not Mina, and she left this life 12 years ago. The name Mina has never appeared in any part of Victo's journal.
Nana? I'm not sure I'm thrilled about being called Nana from now on. It's a bit weird.
From now on?
Oh well, it'll be fine. My darling's here. I feel whole again. Even if you've forgotten, we can start from this moment and build a future together.
Sorry. You seem real nice, but I'm just not in that frame of mind these years. We found the Horolog that devoured my time. But then, I let it slip right through my fingers! I'm so mad! I need to take it out on someone!
Victo.
The 4th day of March, we found the beast. That's right, the Horolog. I'm really angry it got away, so I think I'll punish Kitty.
What? Even though I saw it coming, there's no way that's happening!
Son, you're too quick to anger, you know that? You need to take a more relaxed approach.
You gotta be kidding me! That was a once-in-a-lifetime chance!
Don't worry, Kitty, it'll work out. Trust me, we'll find that demon in no time.
What makes you so sure about that?
Smart?
Are you kidding me?
What? Why can't your dad have smarts?
You always ignore the things that are happening right in
Finally reunited, and it seems I'm the only one who's happy about it. If there's one thing I can't stand, it's being ignored.
Disagree.
Hey! Victo's past is contained in that journal! Give it back!
If you want it back, then you're gonna have to come and get it.
No, stop! There's no doubt about it. She's a Chronos ruler.
You're way out of your depth here. Since you did Oath of Time. The Oath has 2 fundamental capabilities. One is a power that can stop the external flow of time even when a Horolog is in the vicinity. But you can't get bitten like my darling was. So you still need to be super careful around Horologs. And the second power? To speed up or slow down objects. Why don't I give you a little demonstration? Speed up! I'm sorry. Did I hurt you? My intermediary is Win. So if anyone gets in my way, I send them flying through the air.
I think I figured that out already.
Oh, yeah? Well, you don't know as much as you think you do.
What?
Pay close attention. Slow down. Now speed up!
She just slowed down air. She solidified it into a wind blade.
Bingo!
Impossible! You can't activate speed up while slowdown is in effect. Vito and I are incapable of activating speed up and slow down simultaneously, which means...
Which means, contrary to what you think, you don't know the true power of the Oath of Time.
My journal, please. Give it back now. It's more precious.
I refuse.
Good question. Grow up and until you and then your stupid f***ing skull.
What in the world has gotten into you, Victo?
If it really means that much, you can have it. But to be honest, I don't understand. Why do you fixate on the past, darling? Those memories aren't even really yours.
What do you mean?
You believe what's written down in that journal unconditionally. About being bitten by the Horlog and everything else, too. Look at it this way. You have that book, but a bunch of words written down in a silly journal isn't the same as having memories of your own. So, can you really say it's something special to hold on to? Victo. If that's the case, why not come build a future with me? From this day forward, we'll all live together, we'll eat meals together, we'll have so much fun, we'll make memories that'll last a lifetime. Well, what do you say? What's wrong?
It's true, Mina. You're right. But even so, it's not something I can do right now.
Why not? I'm your wife, Victo.
Before I was bitten by that Horlog when I was 27, I'm sure many things happened in my life, even if it's not written down in my journal.
What are you saying?
I'm gonna do everything in my power to reclaim as many of those awesome memories as I can. What choice do I have? Besides, you look much younger than me, so I have a hard time believing you're my wife. Sorry to say, but the numbers don't add up. I'm not buying it, lady.
That's true.
You jerk! You jerk, you jerk, you jerk! I have news for you, Victo! You're not the only one who was bitten! Here you go, darling. Say
You know what that tastes like, Mina? True love.
Wait, call me honey, please. And don't forget, put a big heart at the end of it.
Honey.
Darling. Oh.
Give it a rest, will you? This is a public space, so try to show a little restraint.
Well. Looks like the perpetual virgin who's never even held a girl's hand is jealous of his father.
You'll never find a girl like that. Does he want to end up a cranky old virgin waiting to die alone? As his mother, I am very concerned.
You're not my mother! And what happens in my future is none of your business, got it?
Oh my, darling. Why is our son so contrary with us?
You can't blame him. He's always been a troubled child.
The boy needs to be disciplined.
He can eat pasta through his nose.
Yes, perfect, darling. Well done.
With her around, it's like there are two of them. Why are you so perfectly in sync?
I told you. Because I am my darling's wife. When two people share love, they think alike. What must I say to make you understand? I look young because I was bitten by a Horlog. Just like my darling. I promise I'm telling the truth when I say I'm his wife.
You lie. I saw my mother's dead body when she passed.
When time goes in reverse, people revert from elders to children, don't they? Which means coming back from the dead isn't out of the question.
Also think about this. I was part of an organization called Kronos that fought Horologs, so it makes sense.
Hang on, Victo. Are you actually saying you believe her?
This is all I'm gonna say, Kitty. Apparently I was awesome there. She said I was the best fighter in the place by far. I don't know, that seems plausible to me.
You're the most conceited man I've ever met.
I swear it's true. I was Victo's partner there. Trust me, okay? I've seen what he can do up close and personal. But don't take my word for it. There's a record of his work at Kronos headquarters. You'll learn about the rest of his past, too, beyond his silly journal. And there's information on the Horlog that...
I'd like to confirm something. This Kronos group, it does actually exist, doesn't it?
Wow, you really are a doubter, aren't you? I can forgive you that. After all, what kind of mom would I be otherwise?
If this is some kind of trap, I swear.
Look, Kitty, do you want hard evidence that Kronos actually exists? The Kronos organization invented the Oath of Time. See these? They're the latest tech, and they're the reason I can activate speed up and slow down at the same time, unlike your Oath of Time, which is an old, antiquated model. But either way, they're all just mass-produced copies. There's an original that these models were based on, though.
An original?
Yes, the very first Oath of Time that was ever made. It's called Unique. The The piece my darling wields, the one and only Unique, is able to control the time of not only objects, but living things as well. That's how he's able to avoid any sudden massive regressions in age.
Do you mean... But still, if only one Unique exists in the entire world, then how are you keeping your time from pouring out?
I'm back! They said the...
And as for this nosy little boy, I guess I'll kill him. Darling, I missed you so much.
Oh, I'm sorry. Don't worry, honey. I promise I'll make it up to you.
I'm sorry. We've been climbing forever. Aren't we there yet?
You're so impatient. We're almost to the top.
You're absolutely certain we can learn about Victo's past if we go to the Kronos headquarters?
Of course. We have detailed records of anyone who's ever worked as a Kronos ruler. But get this. I know it's there because I decided to hide my darling's records in my room.
You what?
They're waiting in the highest part of the castle, just like a princess from the fairy tales we used to read you when you were a sweet little child. If you want them back, you'll have to marry me first. So, will you, darling?
I'm going to get my memories back soon. And when I do, I'll know for sure they are. There's no need to marry you again, is there?
Well, we're here. This is the entrance to HQ.
I don't see an entrance here.
Yeah, you don't. It wouldn't be much of a secret lair if any schmuck off the street could find it. The boulder beneath us is under the effects of slowdown. As you can see, the gateway will only open after it's made contact with an oath of time. If either of you are afraid of heights, I'd recommend you close your eyes.
It's an underground lair!
Yeah, it's good to have you back home again, darling. This is the HQ of the Kronos rulers. Welcome to Kronos.
Welcome to our lair, Victo and Kitty. This is Kronos HQ. I am the head of the technology division here. My name is Snake. No need to be nervous, friends. Relax, relax. We are all comrades in the subjugation of the Horologs here. And Mina, welcome back. You've done excellent work. I've eagerly awaited your return.
Huh?
The truth is, I've wanted to see you in this uniform so bad! This is the uniform of the famed high school for girls St. Lawrence circa 1987. The school was closed just after it came into use, and only a few were preserved, making it nearly impossible to find. But I located one! It cost me an arm and a leg! I'm sure to look adorable on That hurts, but I refuse to give up. I must persist. I love uniforms more than anything else, and I want to share my love with the world!
He's the head of the technology division?
Inverted old geezer.
Perverted old geezer? That cuts me to the core. I am an esteemed Kronos ruler. I rule, and what exactly do I rule, you might be asking yourself? Well, I'll tell you then. I rule vintage schoolgirl uniforms! But enough about me. I think it's probably best we get down to the business at hand. I must say, Mr. Victo, it's a pleasure. I've heard a lot about you.
Oh, you have, huh?
Indeed. Might I look at the scar the Horlog left? I'm quite curious. Ooh! It's preventing the flow of time out of your body. Amazing! This is most definitely the original Oath of Time. Unique. This is the treasure that we at Kronos have sought for over thousands of years. Kronos was established 2,200 years ago. It was formed by gathering the very best humans to combat the evil Horlogs. Today, it's grown into a total of 689 personnel spread out over various branches.
For an organization that boasts of having such high membership, it looks awfully deserted here.
Everyone's just out and about.
To work here, huh? Can you tell me what I was like back then?
I sincerely wish I could be of more help, but I'm afraid I didn't start till about 10 years ago, so that was all well before my time. Victo, it's far too risky to let our guard down.
Oh, come on, Kitty. He likes schoolgirl uniforms. How bad could he be?
Am I to infer we are cut from the same cloth?
You could say that, but I got bad news for you, Mr. Snake. I hate to burst your bubble, but there's no way in hell that uniform is from 1987. Here's the thing. My girlfriend from middle school, Alice was her name, she went to St. Laurent and her uniform didn't look anything like this.
You gotta be kidding me. You can remember a schoolgirl's uniform, but you can't even remember who you were married to?
There was also Lisa from Amelia High School and Jill from Bel Air Girls Academy. Those were the good old days.
You just named two of the most famous schools of all time!
Look, if you want their uniforms, all you have to do is ask. I can probably arrange something like that.
Yes, sir, please! How supremely fortuitous I had the opportunity to meet you. I would like to offer you these as a token of my deep respect and humble appreciation.
Huh? Look, I like uniforms as much as the next guy, but only if there's a lady inside it. Give him to Kitty. I bet he gets off on that sort of thing.
All right, enough of that. Oh, come on, we're just getting started. Here. To me. Slow down? Oh, didn't I tell you? I'm a Kronos ruler just like you.
No, Snake!
These are the Master's orders. The recovery of Unique has been the wish of Kronos for a millennium.
I'm not gonna stand for this! If you take Unique away from my darling, then he won't survive!
I wondered what sort of heroes of justice you guys might turn out to be. I guess you're the kind of people who would sacrifice others if it suits your purposes.
76 people. That's all that remains here, out of the hundreds who used to work at Kronos. We have sacrificed the lives of far too many of our comrades over the years. But if we have Unique, which is capable of ruling the time of all living things on Earth, we can control the Horlogs once and for all and put a swift end to this violent conflict which has persisted for thousands of years on end. If you die, then that is a price I am more than willing to pay. Sacrifices are necessary in times of need. Quite well. Now take care of the rest, please.
Are you out of your mind, Snake? I refuse to abandon my
This is a message from the Master. Do not let your feelings interfere with your duty. Now, bring our two guests to my lab so we can begin the procedure. Oh, and careful not to soil those school uniforms.
I get it, Snake. You don't want to sacrifice any more of your comrades. You truly care about the other people in this organization, don't you? But it just so happens that I really care about my partner, too. If I were to die, it would probably make Kitty cry like a baby. And trust me, Snake, neither of us wants that. Kitty, let's go. You were right, it would have been a bad idea to drop our guard around these guys.
I won't let you escape! What?
Bye-bye.
He's leaving. My darling never believed me in the first place. Darling, wait! I didn't know what the Master had in mind, I swear! Please believe me, I wasn't trying to trick you!
If fate sees fit, I'll see you again.
Victo! No!
again.
Quick! Stop them!
If any of you so much as tries to lay a finger on my darling, then I swear I'll kill you myself.
Mina, don't do this! The Master will not be pleased! Surprise, surprise, it turned out to be a trap. I didn't think they'd try to kill us, though. Sometimes I don't know which is worse, horologs or human beings. That said, since we don't know what sort of hand they're playing, retreating was a prudent decision, I think. Hey, why are you so quiet? What's wrong? Vito, no! What are you doing?
You know what they say, nothing ventured, nothing gained.
You fool!
Oh, do me a favor, would ya? Have a bath drawn for me at the hotel.
Hey, come back! Damn it! Orders from the Master! Apprehend Victo Putin! Get her alive! Quick! He couldn't have gotten far! Split up and find him now! Yes, sir!
Ding ding. You are correct. I haven't gotten very far, but if you can't see what's right under your nose, then neither have you, my witless friends. The decoy plan worked like a charm. Avoiding confrontation is an important tactic as far as I'm concerned. Now, down to the business at hand, my records. If I take what Mina said to heart...
They're waiting in the highest part of the castle, just like a princess from one of those old-timey fairy tales.
Damn it. How in the hell does he manage to carry this many cards on him? The barrier was destroyed all at once? What did this? I'm surprised you haven't already run away. Seriously, you didn't really think a bunch of toys like these would stop me, did you? The card bastard if need be. But sadly, she didn't say the same thing about you. Which means I don't get to have any fun. But wait a second, you're his buddy. Listen, I'm gonna need you to scream when I torture you. That way Victor will come to the rescue. Time in his gauntlet. That means he's a Chronos ruler too. His first attack burned up all the cards nearly instantaneously, but he appears to fight exclusively with his fists, so there are two possibilities here. One, he has a flamethrower or a similar type of weapon in his fists. A sword made out of water? If water's all you control, you're just as spineless as you look! You're a man, aren't you? Then let's see you fight me fair and square with your bare hands! If that's the case... Don't you wuss out on me, water boy! You talk far too much. Like all simple-minded people. My drops have you surrounded. Speed up. You're the simple-minded one, stupid! Just so you know, I don't have scruples about how I win. Cheating, deceiving, outwitting. I'm a villain to the core, after all. For the record, my weapon's not my fist. It's explosions! My name's Blaze, the Chronos ruler of fire and the overlord of every manner of flame! Under my power, even the sparks beneath your feet will become a glorious inferno that incinerates everything to piles of ash! Uh-oh. Crap. I cremated the water boy before I could torture him. Oh well, I'll have to find Victo another way. The second possibility. Your fists are fake. You control the flames themselves. In which case, I'd need to watch out for surprise attacks. But if I see them coming and prepare myself accordingly, I've nothing to fear. You like to think of yourself as a villain, but real villains are much harder to read. You're not the real deal. You're just a kid playing pretend.
Well, thoughts!
Darling! Darling, where are you? Please come out and talk! Where could he be? Did he really escape to the outside of the complex? No. Victor was fixated on reclaiming the time he's lost. He wouldn't give up on it that easily. That's it!
This must be the place. Best part is there are no guards around. Whoa! Wow. An entire room covered in flowers. Talk about a super dreadnought class romantic. This place doesn't look anything like the rest of the Kronos HQ. Interesting. Here it is. My old records. Huh? Wait! What is this? I can't read this crap! January 6, 2002. Oh, 2. That was 12 years ago. That's me. I'm in Mina's arms. She was right. It's all true. This means we really were.
Victor.
Using your feminine wiles, nice. That's old school stuff. I'm a huge sucker for honey traps, though. What do you say we head straight to the bedroom?
I finally see you after all this time, and you're as rude as you ever were.
Huh? After all this time? Is she an enemy or a friend with time on her? She's a non-combatant.
Would you like tea? Or something stronger?
Orange juice, please! So what's the deal? Who are you, anyway? I'm curious to know how you know me.
You really don't remember anything, do you?
Nope. So if you know something, could you tell me? I'd like to find out what actually happened 12 years ago. I did locate the record of my work for this Kronos place. But what I still don't understand is what made me want to join up with this outfit anyway. And most importantly, I've grown tired of the hunt. I want my time back and I want it now.
Impatient as ever. Don't be in a rush. I'll explain everything from the start. Let's see now. Do you recall the origin of this organization's name, Kronos?
Nope.
Kronos is the god of time. He's a legendary entity who keeps the flow of all the universe's time secure. Relying on time as his chief sustenance, he subjugated the demons that disturbed the ways of the universe. Those demons were the Horologs. Their war lasted millions of years. It ended and a small number of Horologs survived. For that reason, Kronos tasked his descendants with their elimination. That is why we gather in his name and continue to fight for the complete subjugation of the Horologs.
First thing you need to know is I don't believe in the gods. Want to know what I think when I hear that kind of talk? In this life, there's just us and the havoc we create. Besides, if the gods do exist, why the hell haven't I seen one yet?
Oh, you've seen one, all right.
Huh?
Trust me, Victor. Gods are real. There's one standing right before...
touch melt my heart, leave me all asking for more. If this is love, then it is true. I will asking for more, asking for more. When I think of the world without you, I feel tolerate this. Whatever I do, you inspire me, and I am trying to do something good just because of your inspiration. If this is love, then it is truth. I will keep asking for more. Your one touch melt my heart, leave me all asking for more. If this is love, then it is true. I will asking for more, asking for more. When I think of the world without you, I feel loneliness, and I can tolerate this. Whatever I do, you inspire me, and I am trying to do something good just because of your inspiration. If this is love, then it is truth. I will keep asking for more. Without you, I feel loneliness, and I can tolerate this. Whatever I do, you inspire me, and I am trying to do something good just because of your inspiration. If this is love, then it is truth. I will keep asking for more.
Well, we're here! This is the HQ of the Kronos rulers. Welcome to Kronos.
I am the head of the technology division here. My name is Snake. Ooh! It's preventing the flow of time out of your body. Amazing! This is most definitely the original Oath of Time. Unique. Slow down?
No, Snake!
These are the Master's orders.
Sorry, but I can't give you my life just yet.
Darling, wait!
If fate sees fit.
The barrier was destroyed all at once? What did this?
Just so you know, I don't have scruples about how I win. Cheating, deceiving, outwitting. I'm a villain to the core, after all.
That means he's a Kronos ruler too.
Well, well. You're more of an interesting toy than I originally thought.
Victor was fixated on reclaiming the time he's lost. He wouldn't give up on it that easily.
Here it is. My old records. Huh? Wait. What is this? I can't read this crap!
Victo.
Besides, if the gods do exist, why the hell haven't I seen one yet?
Oh, you've seen one, all right.
Huh?
Trust me, Victo. Gods are real. There's one standing right before you!
What was that? If I had jumped back an instant later, I'd be dead.
Master of the Kronos Organization. We exist to destroy the evil Horologs. I am Ice Radar. I carry with me blood that has flowed since the universe was first created. I have devoted my being to the subjugation of Horologs far longer than you have, Victo. Relax, there's no need for you to be afraid. The only thing I want is to remove from your chest what rightfully belongs to me. Don't worry, it won't hurt. And once that business is done, I'll be putting you to bed, Victo. Forever.
down! She just released my slowdown!
Did you not listen? I am the descendant of the god of time. All things in creation are under my power.
Chronos rulers can only control objects within a limited field. If I can get some distance between us... Uh-oh! This is slowdown. She's controlling my body's movements.
2,200 years of tireless searching. Unique, the most powerful weapon will be mine once again. Weapon? That's enough horologs and the key to enhancing my supreme control over time. While it's true I'm a living god, without Unique, my power is not what it once was. Don't be confused. Every aspect of creation remains under my preeminent control. That includes all living things. In order to put an immediate end to the battle against the nefarious horologs, I must have possession of Unique no matter the cost. Please forgive me. Victor.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! If she takes Unique out of my chest, this is not going to end well. I have to use speed up. Kitty will be pissed if he finds out. But it's my only recourse. Ah!
Someone's fighting. It can't be. No, 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 no. Victor!
Don't cry, Mina. Please. She lived a long, healthy, and happy life. It was her time, that's all.
I swear to her.
Holy blood is in our veins. The ichor of Kronos gives us eternal life. To us, human existence is as brief as the blink of an eye. You will outlast every person you ever meet. Mothers and fathers, strangers and lovers too. They will leave nothing behind for you, only endless grief and painful memories.
My mother. She was always a tough woman, but I had to watch as time mercilessly swallowed her whole and left nothing behind. I loved her, and I meant to accept that it was just her time.
You have a duty to the god of time, Mina. You must never forget who you are. The power of Kronos is passed on to his descendants. You do not yet have the god's power, but if I should lose beyond the subjugation of the Horologs, Mina, this is the responsibility you were born with. You mustn't be defiant. As your eldest sister, I implore you, engrave your duty in your heart And no matter what occurs, never let it be undone by a human being. Otherwise, when all is said and done, you will be the one to suffer.
No. Please, my darling. Victor! Stay out of my way! Again and again and again and again! You managed to get in my way! At every turn you were there to crush my happiness! First you took away our mother and now you want him too? Tell me, sister, when will enough be enough? I love Victor and you can't stop me!
Uh-oh. I have a bad feeling. I don't have time for this guy. I have to find Vito and fast.
Speed up! Instant destruction! By fire!
Slow down.
Oh, come on, you can't leave now, water boy. I'm just getting warmed up over here.
That's not good.
Not good doesn't even come close to describing it. And by it, I mean how totally screwed you are. But I gotta admit, I'm impressed you finally figured it out. While I attacked you with speed up, I kept my flames burning hot with slow down. I'm no scientist, but when water meets heat, I'm pretty sure it evaporates. Since you're a Chronos ruler who controls water, I'd say you're pretty much, well, how should I put it? Sitting in the hot seat! Loser, which means you can't have speed up and slow down active at the same time! Ha! Sucks to be you! I'm gonna enjoy beating you into a bloody pulp, and when I'm finished with you, I'll take care of your friend! Stresses you out, doesn't it? Knowing I'm gonna kick his ever-loving ass and there's not a damn thing you can do about it! Like that! And that too! And that, and that, and that, and that, and that! Come on, I wanna hear you beg for your life! Not that it's gonna do you any good, Four Eyes!
Don't go. I don't want to be left alone again, darling. Please. I don't think I can handle this. Wake up. Damn you. Slow down. Move now! Speed up! My speed up and slow down won't work simultaneously? No.
Slow down.
My left leg won't move.
You can struggle all you like, Mina, but in the end it won't make a difference. Just stay there and be still. If you don't, I'm afraid your leg will never be the same again.
You didn't hear. I told you to move. Out of my way!
Don't move!
I don't care what pain I have to endure. Compared to losing my darling, nothing you can do will hurt me at all!
Hey. I hate to see two sisters fighting over me.
Darling, I thought you were...
I don't quite understand it myself, but it looks like she missed the vital spot.
Darling, you're safe. for staying alive. I love you. Oh, love, don't ever leave me.
I didn't believe her at first. I thought she was just trying to trick me into following her to Kronos HQ. I don't like to admit it, but I was wrong. When I see her like this, she reminds me of Kitty. So it's all true. You're mine. Miss Mina. No. Mina, please don't cry. I will always be by your side. I'm not going anywhere. Does that sound good?
Yes! Sridhar!
I'm sorry to kill the moon, but I'm afraid you and I have some unfinished business we need to take care of.
If I stay on the defensive, I'm done for.
Mister, stop it!
I've no choice. It's better than dying. Speed up! I just used speed up, but I'm not losing my time.
Darling?
Well, well. Looks like the repair was a success.
Huh?
The unique inside you once belonged to me. 2,200 years ago it was mine, until I lost it fighting against the Horologs. The damage inflicted upon it made Unique incapable of realizing its full power and potential. But luckily I was able to repair the problem. Now, you can harness the full power of Unique unimpeded. You no longer need to worry about the wound in your chest.
You mean you weren't trying to kill me?
No, of course not. When you returned alive from the Horolog nest 12 years ago, the information you provided to Kronos was very valuable. You must understand, Victo. Unique is more important than any one person. The truth is, I only left it with you so you'd have the opportunity to regain your lost time.
I get it now. So everything that's happened to me since I got here has been a test. A trial by fire to find out whether or not I have what it takes to protect Unique. So, did I pass or fail? Because if you're still on the fence, I have some cards up my sleeve. Possibly even an ace in my pants.
Darling!
You must be confused. Your test isn't over. It's just beginning. If you can defeat me, Victo, I'll acknowledge you as worthy of possessing Unique.
Sister, no!
Relax, Victo. There's no need to worry. I won't exercise direct control over your body. That wouldn't be a fair fight.
I'd say thank you, but I don't want to be insincere. So, tell me what happens if I lose.
If you fail this test, you will return Unique to me. Your part in the story will be done. Once Unique is mine, I'll take the fight to the Horologs myself.
Awesome. So if I lose, I'm probably gonna die. Sounds fun. Let's do this thing, now!
Please don't fight, you're both on the same side!
You stay out of this. Duty demands this contest.
Ace shot! Controlling all the rocks and air around me, everything but my body itself. Of course, that includes my cards.
Is that all you've got? If you have an ace up your sleeve, now might be a good time to play it.
Don't you know anything about cards, lady? A good gambler doesn't go all in till he has a winning hand. Unless, of course, He stacks the deck.
You're a fool. If you use slow down on a wall of cards, all I have to do is offset it.
Unbelievable! What in the heck was...
These were on the line before, so I never tried it until just now. Works like a charm, though. This unique embedded in my chest is capable of activating speed up and slow down simultaneously. Just like the latest Oath of Time models.
I see. So that's how it is.
It was simple. I made a wall of slowed down cards, but I cleverly hid some sped up cards right behind them. You fell for it hook, line, and sinker, and your speed up ripped right through my wall. All I had to do then was harness your power to make my cards speed up at a faster rate. The end result was the explosion that happened behind you. The double speed up I threw in the mix allowed the cards to gain a level of speed not ordinarily possible. I guess you could call it a superpowered card missile attack. Oh, there's something else I figured out. You might actually be a god. You may be able to control time, but it turns out that doesn't stop me from doing the same. Paradoxically, it seems the control of time can only be countered by the control of time. Weird, huh? That a god is subject to the same rules as I am? Nothing's absolute. Not even a god like you. An ace when you're dealing with a joker.
Now might be a good time to play it.
Don't you know anything about cards, lady? A good gambler doesn't go all in till he has a winning hand. Unless, of course, he stacks the deck.
You're a fool. If you use slow down on a wall of cards, all I have to do is offset it.
Unbelievable! What in the heck was that?
Well, my precious memories were on the line before, so I never tried it until just now. It works like a charm, though. This unique embedded in my chest is capable of activating speed up and slow down simultaneously. Just like the latest Oath of Time models.
I see. So that's how it is.
It was simple. I made a wall of slowed down cards, but I cleverly hid some sped up cards right behind them. You fell for it hook, line, and sinker, and all I had to do then was harness your power to make my cards speed up at a faster rate. The end result...
Your Oath of Time is old and busted, you loser. Which means you can't have speed up and slow down active at the same time. Sucks to be you! Like that, and that too, and that, and that, and that, and that, and that! Time to finish this!
You take pleasure in causing pain to others. Tell me, is that why you call yourself a villain? Are you that much of a simpleton?
Dude, please! You think that's what this is about? There's a lot more to being evil than causing other people pain! Okay, how about I tell you a little story? Once upon a time, in a small village in the middle of nowhere, there lived two boys. The first boy was a good, kind child. He always tried to help others.
It's nothing, ma'am. I'm glad to help out. I like doing good deeds for other people.
All the villagers adored him. They felt certain he had a bright future ahead. He devoted himself to making mischief and bullying other children. He was a nuisance to everyone. Naturally, the villagers quickly gave up on the second boy. But...
Hey, it doesn't have to be like this, you know? When you hurt other people, you're hurting yourself.
The first boy tried to straighten out the second boy, but it didn't work. The second boy, disgusted by the first boy's piety, waited for his opportunity. Then one night, the second boy called the first boy out with him and led him deep into the fields. The second boy burned down a windmill right before his eyes. Both boys were found at the scene of the crime. The villagers were furious.
You again? Surprise, surprise.
There's just no helping you, is there, child?
The boy who took the brunt of it.
I would expect this from him, but never from you!
He was innocent, but they didn't care.
You pretended to be a good boy to fool us all, didn't you, you little devil?
No, man!
He can't be trusted.
The wicked child! I did nothing wrong. I swear it, I didn't! I'm innocent. You have to believe me. Please.
You're a lying scum. That's what you are, boy.
And so, I learned how truly unfair this world is. In one fell swoop, I saw injustice cancel out a lifetime of virtue. Because they took him for a liar, they hated him. They wanted to believe he was evil. And so, that's what he decided to become. And I have never been the same since. I committed my life to being the world's most evil villain. And I love it. Being evil means I'm not tied down by anyone. It means I'm free! Did I take it too far this time? Hopefully he's still alive.
So you're still dragging around all your emotional baggage from childhood? I'm not surprised. In fact, it makes sense. Simpleton that you are.
You just hardened the water using slowdown. Then you used speed up to launch it at me. I don't get it. I thought your Oath of Time was an old model. It doesn't make sense. How can you use speed up and slowdown at the same time?
I never walk into a situation unprepared, especially a shady setup like this. I'm sorry. You're right, my Oath of Time is old, which is why I swapped it out for the newer model Nina was using. My initial intention was to minimize her power in the event she tried to betray Victo and me, but it proved to be useful in a different way.
Now that's good stuff! Really, really fun! It's been years since I got to play a game as exciting as this!
Isn't the destructive power of a water blade solidified with slowdown an incredible thing? After all, fire can't be solidified like water since it isn't a physical object. You have no defense against it.
I like you. Kicking your ass is gonna bring me one step closer to my goal of being the most evil villain in the world!
You stubborn fool!
Speed up! And that, and that, and that, and that, and that, and that, and that!
Speed up surpasses my slowdown in strength. My blade of solidified water will evaporate entirely. He's strong. Is your power as a Chronos ruler proportionate to the strength of your will? The best slowdown I can manage to muster right now is 1/2, 700. But the strength of his will is totally swallowing up my power. I'm running low on spare water. What do I do?
I know what I want. To become the world's #1 villain. What about you? Without a clear purpose, there's no way in hell you're gonna defeat me!
I have a purpose. My goal is getting back Victo's time. destroy anyone who tries to stand in my way.
Ha! You may be doing this for someone else, but in the end, your piety isn't gonna save you from me.
You're wrong. It's for me, too. There are a million things I want to say to Vito. I try, but it never works, because I'm the only one who remembers any of it. All his memories of me have faded. Right now, even though Vito is my father, he's a complete stranger to me!
Hold on a second. Are you telling me Victo is your father?
A villain like you wouldn't understand my pain. You wouldn't understand what it's like to watch your own father regress into a stranger. No, you have no concept of what it means to be completely forgotten! Dude, I'm sorry to break up our fight to the death like this, but I didn't know you had such a tragic past! Uh-huh? Master's such an idiot. She didn't tell me anything about all the drama you've been through. Are you really crying? Wow. You moron! Villains don't cry! This is sweat! I'm just hot from controlling all that fire! I feel your pain! The Horolog who ate your father's time is the one responsible for your suffering! I'm gonna find that sick man! And for the sake of my evil ambitions, you have my word that Horolog's dead! Just don't let anyone else beat you up until then, okay? I'm the only one who's allowed to pick on you! He's no villain. Deep down, he's still the good little boy from the story he told. All right, that settles it. From here on out, you're my kid brother. We're family now, dude. Consider me your blood brother. I'm gonna look after you like a big bro should. Are you nuts? I'm for real, man. Listen to me. If you're not gonna fight me anymore, then get the hell out of my way. I don't know what sort of weird joke you're playing at right now, but I'm afraid I don't have the time. There's a fight going on back at Kronos, and I'm not gonna let your master kill my father. Huh? Hey, wait a sec. You got the wrong idea. Believe me, my master never had any intention of killing Victo. She didn't? No, not at all. In fact, if anything, she's probably repairing his broken Unique right now. Listen, dude. She just wanted to make sure he's worthy of being the bearer of Unique. That's all, I swear. Now, if she decides he's not, there's really no telling what she'll do to him. Are you okay? You're not gonna die on me, are you, man? Who did this to you? Wait. That's right. I did. Don't worry, I'll make it up to you.
See? You never play an ace when you're dealing with a joker. Ace shield!
You really think I'll fall for that trick again? Speed up! Slow down! Keep going down this path and you're gonna be a dead man. Maybe you're not powerful enough to be entrusted with Unique after all. Why aren't they falling? I already offset the speed up he affected on his cards. What is the meaning of this?
You were convinced I'd use the same move twice in a row. The moment you believed that, I had you right where I wanted you, lady. Sure, I sped up a few cards, but I tried out another trick. It's the same principle as my first attack, but with a twist. Normal cards were layered over some of the sped up cards. When you used slow down on those, the sped up cards were offset and fell, but the normal cards were slowed down and held in place. Tar, you see, the cards holding you in place weren't slowed down by me at all. I'm afraid you did that to yourself. Oh yeah, there's one other thing. Your ability to control time is powerful, but its area of effect is small. Just about 3 meters, maybe even less. Know what that means? As long as I don't go near you, I'm safe. Oh, while we're at it, I should warn you. That chain of cards holding you in place has been sped up or slowed down at random. If you can't tell which is which, you're probably better off just staying still. You see, I had an ace up my sleeve the entire time, but I'm smart. I waited to play it till I had the royal straight flush.
Darling!
You want to find out what else I'm holding? Or do you want to fold your hand?
It's true that in poker, the royal straight flush is the strongest hand you can get. But we gods play by a different set of rules than you lowly human beings. Speed up!
She's gone. Did she force the chain to break with the super speed up? If she did, the sped up cards would have ripped her body right down the middle.
End of time.
What the?
All things in creation are under my control, every last one. Flowers, wind, grass, rain.
How is she so fast? My eyes can't even follow her.
All things prostrate themselves before me, and all commands I give them are absolute. Yes, that includes even the cells in my own body.
She used speed up on herself.
Behold! The power of a god!
Oh no! Her secret finishing move! The Bakushan form of the Tensho Kata! Darling!
Victor, you're very resilient. To think you avoided my finishing blow in the state you're in.
Guess you learn something new every day. I didn't know you could control your own body like that. No wonder you call yourself a god. As such, I think I need to pay you my respects.
You still wish to resist me?
Is it an exercise in futility? Maybe so, but I'm not done yet. Not a chance. These are the cards I'm showing. Uh-oh. I'm 1 ace short of my royal straight flush. Where did I put my damn trump card?
You really think I'll fall for that? Drawing my attention to a miscalculation is the oldest trick in the book. Misdirection is what the magicians call it, I believe. The longer I listen to you, the deeper I fall into the trap you've set for me. Which means it's better to finish you off now than to let you prattle on, Victo.
Don't you know it's rude? For a god, you sure are impatient.
Keep talking, then. Speed up!
1, 2. Damn. 1, 2.
What's the matter? Finished already, are we? The Victo I knew many years ago wouldn't have been foiled this easily, that I can tell you. What a shame. I suppose in the end you aren't fit to possess Unique after all.
1, 2, 3. Slow down!
He slowed down my right hand. I'm a god. How can a human control my body? Impossible.
After using that super speed up on herself, her speed is likely several times faster than the speed of sound. It's essentially impossible to track with a human's reaction speed. So, what I need to do is make it look like I'm controlling her time and her entire body, too. The brief opening that gives me might not even amount to half a second. It's not a big window, that's for sure, but it's more than enough to finish the fight. I told you it wasn't over, and you thought I was bluffing.
Well played, Victo. My right hand, my entire body, it was never under your control at all. It was just another one of your well-executed card tricks. No, not cards. Mere fragments of ripped ones.
Exactly. I planted them in your right arm when you executed your finishing move. Even if they're ripped to shreds, the cards are still under my direct control. All that was left was to activate slowdown at the perfect moment. It wasn't as easy as I'm making it sound, though. It wasn't gonna work if I was too far away from you, but if I got too close, I was done for. You might say I won by a hair's breadth. Even though your attacks were fast, they were pretty monotonous. In that sense, I guess you could say I was lucky. You see, Ice Radar, it's not so hard to let someone finish their story, is it? I hope you've learned your lesson. You come for the king? So then, what do you say we put an end to this game?
You did it, darling!
He stopped his hand. It's a good thing he did. Otherwise, I'd be dead right now. All right. You win. I acknowledge you are worthy of possessing Unique. Well, Victo, welcome home.
Hey, Victo! Where the hell are ya? Quit hiding and come out here, damn it! Your son is worried to death. He wants to make sure you're okay.
This is so humiliating. Please stop it.
Oh, quit being such a baby. Look, you're worried about your father, right? Well, I'm your big bro and I'm worried about you too, okay?
You're not my brother, weirdo, so stop saying that!
Well, well. Excellent work, you two. I'm truly impressed. Victo is safe as well, so there's no need to worry. Congratulations on completing your test, Kitty.
Test? What test?
Now, I wanted either to tell you the truth. That said, the Master absolutely insisted I put you to the test through a trial by fire, and the Master always gets what she wants.
Well, now you know the whole truth.
I realize this must be upsetting, but my beloved school uniforms were taken hostage, so trust me, no one's more upset than I am!
Are there any normal people in the Kronos organization?
Now then, down to the business at hand. So, Kitty, you and your father have come a long way to be here. You hope to find out more about Victo's past, but that's not all you seek, is it? You want to acquire the record of Victo's work at Kronos.
That's right.
His records are indeed here at Kronos HQ, but you may find them difficult to understand. Everything is written in strange characters that may or may not be some sort of code. Kronos' technology division has been doing the best we can to analyze his cryptic files, but we've yet to uncover a way to decipher it. Since he was rarely present at headquarters, Victo was a man of mystery, and even now, he still is. In truth, we weren't even aware that Victo had fathered a son. So, unfortunately at this time, all I can tell you is that we don't know anything concrete about his past. My apologies.
Looks like this is gonna be a lot more
At any rate, he's working with the tech people now. They're hoping he can decipher the code. They've been going at it for quite a while.
Seriously? He truly is desperate. Not that I blame him. He wants his time and memories back.
Oh, hey, Kitty. Glad you're safe. I missed you. The tech division is nothing but babes. Would you care to join us?
Well, who's this?
This is my pure-hearted son, dear Stiller.
Stiller? My name is Wendy, you jerk. You still don't remember me after all this time?
Sorry about that. I'll write it down. Hey, cutie, what's your name?
Oh, my name is Lana. I was still just a little girl 12 years ago. Truth is, you probably don't remember me.
How could I forget a beauty like you? You're so gorgeous.
Gosh, Victo, you're embarrassing me.
How about you, Blondie? What's your name?
You don't remember? I'm Isabella. Hey, so Victo, is the promise you made that night 12 years ago still in effect, or is that off the table now?
Huh? What promise?
You're not really going to make me say it, are you? You're so mean, Victo.
You disgusting old ledger! Just shut up and die!
What's wrong? Are you jealous? You mopey boy, you. I should call you MB for short.
Fine then! I'll crack the code myself! It's no use. I can't see any logic or find any pattern in it. But still, I can't entrust this to Victo. I'll have to figure it out. Mr. Snake, do you mind if I ask you a question about horror logs?
Go right ahead.
A few days back, we were in a town called C'est la Vie. We came across the beast that took Victo's time. It was the biggest one I've ever seen, white all over. It could even speak. It was nothing like the other horror logs we've encountered on our journey. To your knowledge, have other Kronos rulers dealt with horror logs like that?
Let's see here. All white. I'm sorry, Kitty, but I haven't heard any accounts that match your description. Except? I have heard a few stories about horror logs that were capable of speaking. I'm certain you're well aware that the principal diet of horror logs is human time. They act instinctively and have no will of their own to speak of. Although, it seems that with every bit of time they consume, they also take in a proportionate amount of memories. This eventually leads to the development of consciousness. Of course, 1,000 years worth of time makes a horror. Emotions and the emergence of learning abilities have occasionally been observed. And once they've consumed 5,000 years worth of time, it is said that they can understand human language and in some cases attempt to speak it as well. And that's about all I know. It's what I've seen in written accounts and heard directly from our master. In all my 20 years, I have never encountered a horror log that could talk.
I understand.
Kitty, I'm curious to know, do you believe that if you defeat the horror log that consumed Victo's time, you can regain the time he's lost? Thought so. It could be possible. We don't know yet, but the data on this subject is very promising. For instance, say you manage to defeat a horror log that just fed. The research points to a high probability that the time it's eaten can be reclaimed. But if too much time passes after it has been consumed, recovery is no longer possible, and the lost time will be gone forever.
Tell me, Snake, how much time are we talking about? How much time until the point of no return?
After many years of experimentation, we have arrived at a time limit, but I must warn you, Kitty, it's not a hopeful number. You have 60 seconds.
A person's time can only be reclaimed if the horror log is defeated within 60 seconds after consumption. Doesn't that mean it's hopeless? Oh. Wait. That's Victo's room. Victo, I'm coming in. Victo.
Oh, Kitty, it's you. I'm glad you're still up. Good timing. It's finally making some sense.
Victo, did you crack the code?
Thing is, these symbols were my own doing. Check it out. Each character represents 3 letters of the alphabet.
So, if that's true, then what's the meaning?
Well, these are all girls' names. Here, look. I wrote down the names of all the girls I met that year in order, and then I assigned 1 character to every 3 letters.
Wait a sec. So that's why you were asking those girls their names. You knew them from before. You were trying to decipher your memories from 12 years ago.
That's right. See, I wasn't just screwing around like I normally do. I was The good news is I figured out the code. The bad news is the info is useless. It's not about the work I did here. It's just a bunch of stuff about girls.
Come on!
But, look. Right here. July 21st, 02. There's a pretty detailed record here.
Oh, July 21st? That's 6 days before.
Which means this is a record of the last Kronos mission I ever carried out.
Great. And there must be some other useful clues here too. Like a description of the location and mission details, or information on the white horror log.
Yeah. I did find something pretty interesting.
Flight info for the plane you boarded the day of the mission. Look, the flight number is right here. The destination is listed too. Looks like you flew to... Koljur?
It's my hometown.
darling?
What exactly is it you want, Victo?
I just came to say goodbye. I found some useful information about my past, and I need to go to Kuljour.
Fine. Well, I wish you the best.
Snake told me something about this unique in my chest. He said that with it, the battle against the Horologs could end very quickly. I know that makes me important, but I need a month, and after that, if I failed to reclaim my time from the Horolog, I will return Unique to you, I swear.
A commendable attitude, Victo. Don't worry. Even if Unique is returned to Kronos, it would only increase my own fighting capability. It wouldn't have much of an impact, not in the strategic sense. Since the new Oath of Time model came into use, our agents have been returning home alive and unharmed at a vastly increased rate. There's still room for more research, but from a tactical standpoint, our tech is more than sufficient, so don't feel too bad.
I'll try. Thanks a lot. There is one thing I'd like you to confirm for me, though. It's about Mina. Is she really my wife? Something's always felt off. Here's the pushing me really hard to get my time back, but she's not.
So please, Victo, I want you to release Mina from the horrible curse that you are to her. She has a duty to fulfill as a descendant of Kronos. Human emotions only serve to cloud her judgment and weaken her resolve. That is one thing I cannot abide. And so, I don't care how you choose to do it. Just release your grasp.
I'm afraid I can't promise you that. That was a really If Mina isn't really my wife, then we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. But if it turns out she is, as her husband, I have a duty to give her all the love I have.
I see.
I can't move.
That's right. Sorry, but you're not going anywhere. You will do as I say and release the curse, Victo. Because if you don't, I will ensure you experience despair more terrifying than death itself.
I should be outside the range of her control, but everything in the space around me is slowed down. Was she going easy on me last time? Sorry to disappoint you, but as long as Mina loves me, it's my duty to return that love. Nothing you can say will make me change my mind.
Tell me, what if Mina's the one who has a change of heart?
If that's what happens, I swear to you I won't try to chase her.
I always like men who catch on quickly. I expect the best from you, Victo.
Damn. She's a cunning woman.
I can't believe you're leaving so soon. That was an awfully short visit. It's just so sad. I was hoping to have a nice long chat with Vito about school uniforms.
Don't be sad. Be happy we found a lead for once. We can't sit around here and wait anymore. Right, darling?
Is she coming too?
Oh, well, of course. I got my sister's approval.
Anyway, I'm just glad my farewell gift arrived in time. If you don't mind me saying, these new outfits look much better than the old ones. They were quite dated, not to mention tacky. And that's not all you get. Here's some money and some supplies for the journey. Also, some powered-up cards courtesy of the tech crew. Plus this, my top recommended high school girls uniform! What I'm saying is that you are now official members of the Kronos organization. Also, per Master's orders, I hereby name Victo the 7th Guardian. His title shall be Ace Ruler. I hereby name Kitty the 3rd Guardian. He will inherit the title of his predecessor who died in the line of duty, Splash Ruler. Guardian? Short for Divine Guardian Rulers, yes. Congratulations. You should both be proud. It's a title given to the top 12 in use of tactics. Mina's a Guardian too. As is Blaze, who I believe you know. Divine Ruler Guardians are dispersed all throughout the world, each carrying out incredibly important missions. More than 70% of Horlog subjugation is carried out by the 12 Guardians. Some have even defeated more Horlogs than the Master herself. They are truly the best of the best. Well done, men. You are now officially a part of the Kronos team. Make sure you spare no effort in reclaiming Victo's lost time. By the way, Mina, I need to return this to you. Forgive me.
I don't need one that you've had your filthy hands on. I got a brand new one already.
You would give her an old used one? Son, show a little respect to your mother, please.
That's right, I brought you into this world, and if I want to, I can take you out of it. Kids these days, they have
Keep it together. Keep it together.
Nope.
Hey, let's just ignore him. That sound like a plan?
Sure does. We should focus on getting my time back. And then, once that's done, I'm all yours, dear.
But darling, suppose it turns out I'm not your real wife. What then? You care about Kitty because you're his father. You're kind to me because I'm your wife. You're a good man because you truly care about your family. You're like my sister. Familial duty is everything. But that's not the kind of love I need. I want you to love me from the bottom of your heart. Not because I'm your wife, but because you want to. Because you really care. I want you to love me for who I am, not what I am.
Mina, even if it turns out that you actually are Victo's wife, he will never truly love you from the bottom of his heart. You will surely realize that on this journey. We are the descendants of Kronos. We must never give our hearts to anyone. If you do, you'll be the one to get hurt in the end. Yes, just like I was long ago.
Attention all passengers departing. If you have not yet checked in for your flight, please do so as soon as possible.
The air is positively thick with awkwardness right now. Someone say something. Any other time they'd act like a dumb lovey couple and make up like it was nothing.
You see, sweetheart, there's no reason to be mad.
You're right, thank you, darling.
Someone do something, please. I don't care who it is at this point. You douchebag! Were you just gonna leave me behind? Didn't I tell you I was gonna beat the crap out of that white horolog? Well, it's your lucky day, because your big bro is a man of his word! Gotta be kidding me, why did he have to show up?
What in the heck do you think you're doing here, Blaze? No one invited you, so get lost!
Shut your face, you stupid little girl! And you must be Victo. Tell your woman to chill out! That was a mediocre catch. You're gonna have to do a lot better than that. Well then, let's get a move on. Kitty, grab your brother's luggage, will ya? He's a real piece of work, but he might come in handy. Blaze, come on. All you packed were snacks? This isn't a school field trip. Mind your own freaking business, little bro. Well, let's move.
You ready, darling?
Sure.
All right. What kind of games should we play?
What do you mean?
We could always do one-on-one combat to the death, or we could do me versus all of you, RPG style.
I understand now. Sorry to disappoint. But if you want to play video games, play them at home. Look around. This isn't exactly the place for games. Wow, that tastes really great.
Sure does. Know why? It's the flavor of love.
Mina, we're on a plane. You need to fasten your seatbelt.
Kitty, can't you see I'm already buckled in? Look.
Public service announcement. Always remember to wear your seatbelt on an airplane.
Completely wrong. Hey, Blaze, please tell her the importance of wearing your... That's not good.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell.
What the heck is happening right now? Is he seriously threatening to kill people in his sleep? You know what? I don't even care anymore.
Ladies and gentlemen, we would like to thank you all for choosing Cavalier Airlines. This is Flight 123, bound for Couljour. From all of us on the flight team, we hope you have a relaxing trip. Thank you for flying Cavalier.
It's almost time, my friend. Yes. Just be patient a little longer, and I'll let you eat your fill. As long as I have this ring on my finger, the world is like a never-ending bonus stage, and I have infinite lives to spare. Now, let the game begin.
Hey, so what kind of game are we talking about here? Can we play too?
Don't get too close to him. I don't know who he is, but the overpowering aura of a horolog is pouring out of that ring.
You guys are from Kronos, right? This should be fun. After all, the more players in a game, the more fun it is, right? Here we go! I'll start by taking you losers out of the game!
Slow down. Slow down.
There's no way he's still alive. No one can survive a fall like that. Hey! Next time you're gonna throw me out of a plane, give me a warning!
You idiot! If I waited another second, every single person on board that plane would have been eaten alive!
I gotta admit, you surprised me. That was a really nice combo. You've got a lot more skill than I gave you credit for. First, you used slowdown to create a wall of air. That isolated the area around the door from the other passengers. Then you opened the emergency exit and launched us all out into the open sky. I haven't introduced myself, have I? My name is Bill Raiden. I'm the gamer type. And one more thing. I've summoned my little friend to give me a helping hand. Bahamut!
An animal-type horolog.
Alright, so what kind of game should we play today?
What do you mean?
We could always do one-on-one combat to the death, or we could do me versus all of you, RPG style.
I understand. Sorry to disappoint, but if you want to play video games, you'll have to play them at home. Look around. This isn't exactly the place for games.
You're wrong. Ready? Fight!
Given its tremendous size, that must be a 1,000-year class horolog, maybe even older. Perhaps it's a good time to try out the gift Snake gave me.
I don't get it. You're gonna text him?
You old people are so dumb. Look! There's an app installed on this phone that analyzes horolog's data.
Wow, hello there. I'm Miko. So, I'm a high school girl who likes to fight horologs. You and I are gonna be great friends, Kitty. Before utilizing the app, register your account by looking at me and shouting, "More than anything else in the world, I love high school girls' panties!"
More than anything else in the world, I love high school. No! I'm not gonna say that! You creepy perv!
You young people are so dumb. Let me show you how it's done, Virgin.
More than anything else in the world, I love high school girls' panties!
Oh my gosh! Kitty, you're so naughty! But that's just the way I like you, stud! Kitty, let's start by taking measurements. Line up the cursor with the horolog, please.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Whatever, have it your way.
Measurement complete. Horolog identified. It's a Form 2 animal type. Time consumption is...
Whoa! It's a 3,800-year class.
Hey, come on. Are you gonna play with your phone, or are you gonna fight me like a man? Put it down. Trust me. There's no game more exhilarating than the reality we're in right now.
Waterblade.
Oh, so you're a water elemental. I'm not surprised. You really are the quiet and collected type, aren't you?
Leave my little brother alone! I'm Blaze, and I'm gonna light you up!
A fire elemental. I suppose that explains your hot temper.
Shut your mouth! Destruction by flame!
But you know, here's the thing about fire and water elementals. Water and fire cancel each other out.
You bastard! Don't you dare mock me!
Sounds like you're the perceptive type. Tell me, what do you think I am, Bill?
A wind elemental. And let me venture a guess, you're a free-spirited wannabe princess who hates to be restrained, right?
Bingo! This horolog has crazy defensive strength. I'll have to try something else. Alright, I have an idea. Why fight with a mean monster when you can take out the summoner instead? Game over. I cut right through you. I don't get it.
What the hell are you talking about? Why would it hurt? We're playing a video game. And trust me, I've got plenty of health left. Oh, actually, my HP is already down to about 50%. Well done, players.
He can't tell reality from a video game anymore. Why take it this far?
Ah, you're wondering why I'm taking it this far, aren't you? Well, I'll tell you then. I don't think the real world is very real at all. To me, this world is nothing but a game. Truth is, there's nothing special about me. I don't even have any friends in real life. I hated being stuck in the reality they call school. It was genuinely painful. having to be the sole breadwinner. It was just too much. I regretted everything. I begged time to turn back. And then one day a man said something to me that I will never forget.
Bill, it's not game over yet. All you have to do is collect time from other people and reverse its flow. If you do, you can get your mother back.
This ring completely changed my life. I can rewrite the reality of my past into a game. I can create a world of my own making. Don't you see? For me, reality truly is a game, and I intend to win! Everything is a game. I don't have to feel stupid things like pain. It's truly wonderful. So, come on then. What kind of game do you want to play with me? Hey, where are you going? I didn't say you could leave yet!
First of all, we're gonna need you to shut down that crappy console, okay? The real world is not a game, Bill.
Oh no, it's totally out of control!
Slow! I'll harden my cards. Vito, show me unique strength. Now, come on! Speed up!
A single strike? Amazing. So this is the power of the original Oath of Time. The awesome power of unique.
Is this really the time to be zoning out?
No, my Bahamut.
Is everyone all right? Yeah? I mean, I guess so.
Oh, Mother. My poor mother. Is it true? Did you really die? To be honest, I knew it was real the whole time. The world isn't a game. Not at all.
Bill, your mother may be gone from this world, but you still have all of the memories you shared. You always will. That means your mother can live forever inside your heart. She'll always be with you.
But I shut myself in my room every day. All I did was play video games and kind of slave. And I said all kinds of mean and terrible things to her. Right up until the day she left this world, I never said thank you, not even once. What sort of son does that make me? The truth is, I'm a terrible person. I always have been. You're right about one thing. I haven't lost the memories of my time with my mother. Don't you see? That's why it hurts so much. Oh, Mom. I haven't forgotten any of it because I can't forget. I feel completely helpless. What am I supposed to do? Just tell me what to do and I'll do it. I'll do anything!
We could have extracted information on horologs from him.
No, it doesn't matter. He's the lowest form of humanity there is.
You're looking kind of pale. You sure you're all right?
Yeah, I'm totally good. I'm so good I could eat pasta through my nose right now.
Oh man, it's so sad that weirdo lost his mother. It's so horrible. Can you imagine?
All right, Blaze, that's enough. Stop crying! Come on, let's go.
Hey, shut your face! I don't cry. Look, it was just sweat.
You big liar, you were crying like a little girl.
No, I wasn't.
See, you're crying right now. Do you want a tissue?
I wish things were different. I wish I could follow my emotions and talk about how I really feel, just like they do. But I can't. Well, let's go. If we hurry up, we'll be in...
You only try to act like a father at times like this. Playing the tough guy and taking the entire weight of the world on your shoulders. But I know it's just an act. Victo.
Nothing feels better than the air in your own hometown. Hey, let's go.
You're too slow for me.
I haven't been home in 3 years. It hasn't changed a bit.
At the risk of being overly expository, that 3 years is technically more like 27.
For starters, you left your hometown of Kuzula when you were just 12 years old. And in order to make ends meet, one of my special training with playing cards is to become your own
get it. Girls don't like guys who nitpick, you know. There's nothing special about this place. It's in a remote location, half-day's travel from the nearest airport. It's not fancy, that's for sure. It's just a small town with a beautiful view. That's Kuljour. It's simple.
Yeah, well, I'm just glad we didn't have to walk very far to make it here.
Oh, darling! Let's go get a cold drink. What do you say?
Stop it, please. You two are disgusting.
Old Lady Kate's Bakery, it's still in business. I used to be the best at that game, if you can believe it. Nobody in town could even come close to my score.
Watch. I'll show you why everybody used to call me 16 straight wins! Huh? Damn it!
This place had the worst steak I've ever had. But look, it's their mascot, Butler. Or are you his grandson? You look just like him, you know that?
Oh, you want a piece of me? I'll show you why they called me Flashing Mad Dog. Come on! If you can't run with the big dogs, then stay on the porch, mutt.
Oh, darling. Since we're already here, I'd absolutely love to meet your parents.
I'd love that too, but sadly they've both passed away. Oh, don't feel bad. I mean, it was 27 years ago.
Still, I'm sorry. Hey, do you think we could visit their graves at some point?
Sure. Why not?
Something isn't right here. I just can't figure out what.
All right. Reminiscing is nice, but it won't get us anywhere. We should start off by investigating my past.
Hey, I know this is your hometown, but isn't this where your last mission was too? Watch it, kid!
Sorry about that. Hey, Auntie, look! I drew this. Check it out.
There's no need to hurry. Now let me have a look.
You like it?
Wow, what a lovely drawing that is, dear. If you keep it up, I have no doubt you'll be a great artist one day.
Hey, you dropped this. Is something wrong, Victo?
My mom.
Huh? Victo. It can't be.
Are you feeling okay? Look at that runny nose. Got a cold? Yeah, that definitely looks like a cold. I think you better come with me.
I'm
Let's
fine.
not fuss
I
now,
want to
just
go
come
in
along.
there. Please, leave me alone.
So...
Darling, look!
34 years ago?
That's it. The old nostalgic vibe of this place is what was bothering me. It's old but new. New but still old.
Please, I don't want to shut.
Look, you won't hurt us. Are they really Victo's parents? No, they can't be. But if we assume for a moment they are, there's only one possible explanation. Time has turned backwards.
Don't want to go in there, Auntie.
If we've truly gone back in time, when did it happen and how? What caused it? When we walked into town, nothing seemed amiss.
Unless I misheard, you said Victo left the countryside at age 12. Wait, that was 27 years ago, wasn't it? And where we are right now is what, 34 years back? I suck at math. So then how old is the Victo that's living in this town
Darling,
now?
are you all right?
You again.
There.
Here
no
you
reason
are.
for tears. Huh? Oh my. Are you okay? Do you need some medical help? You look pale.
You're not a patient, are you? If you'd like an examination, we can help. Eve, prep for an exam.
Yes, right away.
No, don't go yet. Please, I just want to talk.
Wake up. Look around. This place isn't normal. Time doesn't move backwards. You always say that. Why would it be true now?
Are you feeling all right? You seem quite out of sorts, young man. My goodness, you certainly are looking pale. I'm Alexander Putin. You should let me examine you.
Thanks for the offer. He's fine. He's just tired from our trip is all. We'll go rest up back at our hotel. I tried, but no luck. I was hoping Snake might have some leads, but I can't even get him to answer the phone.
This stinks. How come we have to sleep in a ramshackle hole in the wall? My darling and I should be in a suite at a hotel.
Don't we can to avoid contact with the townspeople.
Just because you're a virgin doesn't mean the rest of us should have to suffer. Jerk.
Enough with the virgin crap!
12 plus 27 minus 34 is what? Math is so hard.
Until we know for sure this whole thing isn't the work of a horolog, we all need to stay out of sight. We should keep our eyes open, too. Let's rotate the watch every 2 hours. Sound good? Hello?
Yeah, I gotcha. Every couple of hours or so, you want me to eat some pasta through my nose, right?
Not funny! I'm talking about the watch. Pasta. Am I the only person who's serious around here? Not him. Not him either. Time is flowing normally for all these people. There's no sign of a horolog anywhere. Is it possible that the reversal of the town's time has nothing to do with a horolog at all? Mina, do you remember anything like this happening before?
This isn't the kind of thing I would forget. And Chronos HQ would have a record of it too. This is a first. It doesn't make any sense.
27 minus 34 is what?
Alright, 4 years in the past, then it's likely this phenomenon has something to do with him. The only question is what?
Look, this place might be nothing but a backwoods town in your eyes. But it's not to me. It's filled with all of my childhood memories. So stop looking at these people as if they're your lab rats, got it? I'm gonna go explore for a bit.
Darling, wait!
Childhood memories. Very well, then. If that's what he wants, I won't stand in his way. Mina, listen. I have to be careful. I can't let his parents figure out my relation to Victo.
Shouldn't be a problem. For father and son, you two look nothing alike.
I could say the same thing to you. You and your sister don't exactly look alike either.
Well, of course we don't. After all, we're not real sisters. I thought you knew. We're only related by blood to Chronos, god of time. We just call each other sister because it's more convenient. The truth is, I don't remember much of anything from my past. Just like my darling.
You...
Get the wrong idea! I know my heart. And I know his. I don't need memories to know how I feel. I'm gonna build a new future with my darling filled with all new memories. This town is awful. It keeps him tied to his past. Every single thing in it, from the streets to the people, is gross!
Oh my. Excuse me. You really do look pale, sir. Would you like some help? Please, come inside.
Everything okay, Eve?
This gentleman seems unwell.
Good grief. I'll examine him at once. Oh, drat. I'm afraid I can't. I've got to finish with this patient first. Sorry, you'll have to wait just a minute, young man.
It's all right, Doctor. I'm feeling much better now. I'll be going. I only dropped by to pick up my medicine. How much do I owe you for your time?
Not necessary. I appreciate the thought, though. How about we say this one's on the house?
That's very kind, Doctor. Thank you.
You're welcome. Take care. Come again.
My father isn't really a doctor. We didn't have a hospital in town. People had to travel half a day to get medical care. So he studied medicine on his own time. Well, he really does. The problem is that he's a worrywart and a little bit of a scatterbrain.
Why a doctor?
This place hasn't changed one bit, and neither have they. They're as kind and generous today as they ever were.
Just don't get too sentimental. The investigation is our priority. If we don't figure out what's happening, we'll never get your time back.
12 plus 27.
Sentimental, huh?
You there. Hello. You're the young man from before. I do hope you're feeling better now.
You know, it's really not a good idea to be carrying all these heavy bags by yourself. Not with a heart like yours.
Huh? I'm fine. Exercise does the heart good. And what about you? Shouldn't you be back at your hotel getting some rest?
As a matter of fact, I am feeling a bit lightheaded. Sadly, the place we're staying is not exactly 5 stars. It's infested with fleas, ticks, and lice, and disagreeable roommates who snore and toss and turn in their sleep like beasts. Even worse, you should see the slop they expect us to eat.
That doesn't sound fun at all. I've got an idea. Why don't you come over to our house for dinner tonight?
Thank you for the kind offer, but we can't.
What time should we come by?
No, wait. Stop. You're getting sentimental again. Trust me, this is a horrible idea.
We need some and then over a meal with my dead parents. Come on, we'll be fine. Maybe we can figure out just what the hell is going on here.
This is a mistake.
Welcome, friends. We're very glad to have you here. Oh, by the way, my name is Alexander Putin, and this is my beautiful wife, Eve.
Hi, my name's Mina. We're married as well. Yay!
Wow, aren't you too young to be married?
Oh, Eve, love doesn't care about things like age. Besides, we were pretty young when we got together, remember?
Yes, that's true.
Running a medical clinic must be a lot of work.
No, not at all. Actually, I started it for Eve here. She's the one who inspired me to study medicine. She has a weak constitution, so I wanted to help her any way I could, and I'm glad I did.
Well, that's a very noble reason.
I guess it's true what they say. When it comes to love, the heart will stop at nothing. There's not a trial or tribulation I wouldn't endure to keep my darling safe and sound.
That's quite admirable for someone so young.
But Mr.
Yes, indeed. You're absolutely right.
Wow, look, dear. Somebody's not having any fun.
Oh, leave the prude alone. Don't worry about him.
First of all, I'm supposed to be a guest here, so how did I get stuck doing all the cooking? Ever since we got here, I feel like Kojur is messing with me. Dinner is served.
Oh, beautiful. It's almost like we're at a fine dining establishment.
I'm so glad I let him do all of the cooking.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but Kiri's growing on me.
Let's eat, everyone!
Huh? Yuck! I've tasted cardboard better than that!
My bad, you guys. I completely forgot that when it comes to matters of taste, Kiri's not to be relied on.
Never trust a virgin with food!
The texture's quite interesting, but I've never tasted anything like it.
My dear, are you okay? Sit down, will you? Some of us are trying to do some studying up here.
Sorry to bother you. As you can see, we invited guests for dinner. This is our son, Victo. Perhaps it's not my place to say, but many others have called him a child prodigy.
That's 5! 5 years old! Wait, that's right. Right? It is. Right?
Yes, he's just 5 years old. But he's already studying at a high school level.
Hold on. Here, Victo. It's a special treat. I made it just for you. No thanks. I'll catch your stupidity.
Don't talk to your mother like that, young man. Do you hear me?
Why should I listen to either of you? She's a pathetic good-for-nothing who can't do anything right no matter how hard she tries, and you're a scatterbrained quack. You're lucky I stick around here at all. If it weren't for me, your patients would be dead. I expect nothing of the two of you, so just do me a favor and stay out of my way.
Watch your mouth, you little brat! Hey, why are you stopping me? I'm a supervillain, man! I'll teach that tiny jerk a lesson, one that he'll never forget!
Calm down, Blaze. He's just a kid. Let it go, okay?
How can a child be so mean to his own parents?
Children are incredibly stupid. It's normal for them to act like impudent little twerps.
The event that forced Victo to grow up more than anything, loss of both of his parents. It wasn't until they were gone that he realized how precious they were.
morning. How did you sleep?
Like a baby, thank you. Hey, Eve. Is that pen hard to draw with?
Well, yes. But it's a gift from my husband, so even though it's not ideal, I still like to use it. When he bought it, he didn't know it wasn't an artist's pen. But actually, I don't mind. In fact, the truth is, this is my favorite pen to draw with now.
Yeah, I can tell that just by watching you.
By the way, at dinner, I hope you weren't put off by my son. He...
Let me get you some medicine, Eve.
My son really is a kind, gentle boy. Normally, children his age are selfish. They just want to play with toys and have fun all day long. But Victo's not like that at all. He helps us run the clinic. I'm very proud he's grown to be such an independent boy. I know it honestly, he's got a good heart. His father and I are to blame for his faults.
No, that's not true at all, Eve. You and Alex are wonderful parents. He'll understand that one day, too. I know it. Are you going to give him that picture?
Huh? Oh, yes. I don't have anything to offer him in the way of money. But I do have my drawings. It's not much, but at least he'll have something to remember me by. I'm hoping to give this to him when he turns 20. It's a surprise, so don't tell him, okay?
I won't. Your secret is safe with me.
Thank you.
Have you had enough sentimentality yet? Or is atonement what you're looking for? Your parents died tragically in a fire. The cause remains unknown. All we really know for sure is that Eve collapsed due to her weak heart and Alex ran back into the fire to try and save her. And unfortunately, neither of them made it out alive. In the end, you never even got to see what she drew for you. Did you? What's this all about, Victo? You know what's happened can't be undone.
You're wrong, Kitty. I did see the drawing.
See the walls come crashing down.
From the time I was small, my parents had a wish. The only thing they ever wanted was for me to be a victor. Until you have one of your own, you'll never understand how a parent feels about their children, Kitty. It's impossible to put into words.
Vito, stop this. Don't you understand? They're not your real parents. The past is the past. No matter what you do for them now, it won't change anything. Look, I get that you want to atone, but if you're only doing it for yourself, then what's the point?
Shut up, Kitty. Because you don't understand anything. Zilch. You want to conduct your investigation? Knock yourself out. But there's something I need to do on my own.
Destruction by fire!
Break my body!
Careful, guys. That horror log looks like a 4,500-year class. This is gonna be tough.
Ha! 4,500 years, that's all? I've been around for almost 16. Now, time to put this beast to bed! What's wrong? Are you running home to Mommy?
Follow it! A Horolog's only instinct is to attack human beings and eat their time, so why would it run?
I don't know. What does it mean?
Could mean there's someone up ahead who knows how to control Horologs. I thought it was the townspeople at first. Something just made clear the Horolog wasn't summoned by anyone's regret. Which means the townspeople aren't the problem here. It's the town itself.
The town itself?
That's right. We'll have to inspect Kul'Jur top to bottom. Let's head back to the entrance. A Horolog that apparently acts on command suddenly appears outside of town. A town where time is turned backwards. There must be some kind of connection. It's fast.
Let me take care of this! That big bastard can really move!
I've never seen one this fast before. We can barely keep up with it.
I can't be positive, but I'm pretty sure this Horolog's trying to lead us somewhere.
Yeah, you're right. This thing has more than enough speed to leave us behind in the dust. It's moving at a perfect pace so we can keep up but can't launch a strong attack.
Damn! Lead on then, you bastard! I'll chase you to the ends of the earth!
If we can find out who's controlling its movements, I bet we'll be able to figure out why time is moving backwards in Kul'Jur, too.
You want to conduct your investigation on my own.
And who knows? Maybe we'll uncover a clue about how to get Victo's time back.
Dude, this rocks! I have no idea what's happening, and I don't care, because this is the bomb! If I can take down this bad boy, my street cred in the villain world is gonna go through the friggin' roof!
Hey, Blaze, hold on. What is that?
That thing on your back keeps flashing in and out of sight.
Oh yeah, the little turd face gave me this. The snot-nosed twerp said, I came up with a cool nickname for you, man! But it's pretty awesome, huh? He says it means super strong fire dragon! You know, for an annoying brat, that kid actually gets what I'm all about.
Alexander, what's the matter?
It's you. Something terrible has happened.
Just try to stay calm. Now what's going on?
Eve. I'm sorry, but I don't have much time. She was fine when I last saw her. I had to make a quick house call in town, so no one was at the clinic to help her. Apparently, she started to spit up blood while she was drawing, and now she's unconscious. You see, if I don't get to her right away, then I'm afraid she might...
The past is fixed!
I'll help.
Eve!
Doctor, thank goodness.
Doctor, you're late. Where were you?
Lucky for her, your son was here to administer first aid. Thanks to him, we were able to stabilize her, at least for the moment.
Victo.
Anyway, I have a big exam today, so I gotta go. I can't be late to this. All you people ever do is get in my way.
Son, bless you. Thank you very much. Have you had breakfast yet, Victo? It's never a good idea to take an exam on an empty stomach.
The last thing I need is advice from you. Trust me, I can take care of myself. I don't need help.
Yes, of course. You've always been able to handle things on your own, haven't you, son?
Wait! There's something wrong with Eve.
What do you mean? Body temperature, pulse. No, this can't be. What do I do?
You need to calm down and deal with the situation.
What she needs right now is a blood transfusion.
All right, then let's get started.
You don't understand. We can't just use any blood. Her blood type is AB negative. It's extremely rare. Only 1 in every 2,000 people has that blood type. If the blood we give her doesn't match, it'll only make things worse. We run the risk of accelerating her death.
I didn't oppose you out of hatred, Victo. But this is a false past that someone has created. They could be trying to hurt you. Or maybe they don't want you to escape for some reason. Either way, I can't waste any time!
That was pathetic! Let me show you how it's done, Four Eyes! What the hell? You alright? Dumbass! Go on without me!
Looks like you could use a hand. Anyone ever tell you you're high maintenance?
You always follow Victo, so how come you didn't today? Victo is in the wind. We need some answers, and fast. You two can do whatever you want.
If there's gonna be a fight, then you could count me in.
I'm coming along too. I'm trying to lose a little weight so I could use the exercise.
Suit yourself.
The only thing I dislike more than chasing Horologs through the forest with you is the way Victo's acting right now. Poor thing. He's not his normal happy self. He's sad. It's like he doesn't smile anymore. At all. From the moment he saw his family again, that frown hasn't left his face. I love seeing him smile more than anything else in the world. If he feels happy and content, then I feel at peace with everything. But when he's sad, I feel a pain that's impossible to describe. Truth is, I hate this town for taking away my darling's joy. But I'm not just gonna sit around and do nothing. I'm gonna do everything I can to fix this place and help my darling. We have a job to do.
Well, for once it looks like you and I are on the same page.
Good. It'll be a joint venture between mother and son. But with any luck, this will be the first and last time it ever happens.
Oh. Mother and son. No, I don't have time to think about any of that. Right now, we have to deal with the problem at hand. Something's bothering me.
There's only one way to save Eve. She needs a transfusion of the same blood type.
But Doctor... This is why I hate useless clods like you.
But Victo...
Don't but Victo me, alright? I'm no fool. You were gonna ask me for my help from the very beginning. Well, let's hurry it up.
That's kind, but I can't take that much blood from you, Victo.
No. Don't worry about me, okay? Please, I'm fine.
Oh, Eve.
Focus on your schoolwork, dear. You'd better hurry or you'll miss the bus. If you don't make the 9:30, you're going to miss your entrance exam. There's no doubt in my mind you're going to pass the test. Just give it your all, and I know you'll do fine.
Eve!
Yeah. Of course I'll do fine. I'm not some idiot. I'm a prodigy. But I need to leave soon. So get it done. Come on, you stupid quack.
You did great, kid. Good job. All right, we should get started now. We don't have a moment to lose.
Oh, Victo. Thank you, dear.
I can't. Someone take my place. Quickly, please.
Alexander Putin! Focus! Eve needs you right now. You're the only one who can save her life.
Yes, you're right. No, Eve. Please be strong. Please survive. I'm begging you. Don't leave me alone, darling. Please.
Victo, stop this. Don't you understand? They're not your real parents. The past is the past. No matter what you try to do now, it won't change anything. My father's tears. My mother's slender hand. Even if it's all fake. How can I stand by and do nothing?
Eve, tell me. How are you feeling, dear? Eve?
It's not enough. Her pulse is still unstable.
She needs some more blood.
Victo, can you handle it?
Yeah, of course I can.
Are you sure about that? Your body is still very young.
I said I'm fine! Just shut up!
You see, what did I tell you?
Damn. What can I do? I'm sorry. I'm the one who lost my cool, but I'm back now. The kid's not the only one. I'm AB negative too.
You are? How is that possible?
No time to explain. You'll just have to trust me. Hurry up, take my blood.
Right.
Can the blood of a man from the future truly save the life of a woman from the distant past? Well, here we are. I guess we're about to find out the answer.
Your eyes, please.
My love.
Oh, thank goodness, Eve.
Now then, I think I should get going. This moment belongs to the two of them alone. Strange. Here in this artificial world, I just saved my fake mother's life. I guess this is my atonement. Yes, this is for the best. Now at last, at long last, something will... Victo, your mom's okay. Go see her. You know, you just saved your mother's life. You should commend yourself for that. Hey, go on. I bet she'd like a big hug, too.
I missed the bus, which means I missed my test. I was supposed to take the entrance exam at 10 o'clock. I'm screwed. That was my ticket out of this stupid town. It was my ticket away from my parents. I was so close to getting away I could taste now because of their idiocy. I have to stay here for a whole nother freaking year. All those idiots ever do is hold me back. Know what the truth is? I'd be better off without them in my life.
I'm grateful you gave your blood to help my wife. But I'd like you to leave. Now. Come along. Let's go.
Please.
close to getting away from my stupid parents, but because of them, I'm stuck here now.
Stupid? What are you talking about?
This whole thing is their fault.
Oh, is it? What have they ever done besides love you, you ungrateful brat?
No, all they ever do is hold me back.
If you ask me, you're the stupid one because you don't have a clue how truly blessed you are right now. When you turn 12 years old, both of your parents are going to die, Victo. Do you even understand the meaning of the word irreplaceable?
I'd be so much better off if they weren't around.
You don't understand what you've got!
Wipe that frown off your face and let's go on our honeymoon. I'll make you feel better, you poor...
From the distant past. Don't you get it? None of this is real. Time's moving backwards here. We need to do everything we can to put an end to it.
Yes, I know. But all the same...
You should listen to your friends, old man. The son my parents want is a strong, independent kid who will win at all costs. A victor. Not a sad weakling. A loser who can't even put his parents behind him. You're such a disappointment.
But, Mom, I just... Mom, please! I wanted to atone, but I only ended up adding more to my pile of sins. I'm so tired. The truth is, I don't even care about anything anymore.
What in the hell is that?
What's keeping Kuljour trapped 34 years in the past?
I don't understand. Why would someone want to do this?
Yeah, this is insane. Hey! We should knock it down!
Please, wait! We need answers first, so don't be rash. Once we get them, then we strike. This wall is what's keeping Kuljour trapped 34 years in the past.
I don't understand. Why would someone want to do this?
Hey, I have an idea! How about we blow that damned wall to bits?
Blaze, wait! We need answers first, so don't be rash. Once we get them, then we strike.
Who made the wall?
Yeah, good question.
This whole thing seems a little peculiar. Wall. At first, the town seems relatively normal. But then we find out there are numerous horologs in the forest.
That is kind of strange.
The thing is, it's almost like the horologs are protecting the town. That's the only plausible explanation.
You're right. It's very unusual behavior.
It's not unusual at all. It just means those wimpy-ass horologs are too scared to fight me.
Are you really that stupid? Did you forget they attacked you in the forest back there?
Huh? That wasn't really an attack. They were saying hello.
Exactly. It's almost as if the horologs are letting us do whatever we want, while they sit back and watch us every step of the way. There's something else, too. It's very strange. For some reason, this town keeps repeating the same day over and over again.
Oh my. Are you okay? Oh my. Excuse me, you really do look pale, sir.
It all makes sense now. That's why when we saw her for the second time, she acted like we'd never even met before.
Yeah. If time really is going backwards, she wouldn't remember us. Because in her reality, she actually hadn't met us yet. If we assume the town's time was eaten at the exact same moment we walked through the gates, then all the pieces fit. Tell me, is my deduction correct?
You're right on the money.
Is that some keen intuition you have, you brat? We've got nothing against you, my friends, and we weren't planning on hurting you. But now that you've figured out the truth, well, I'm afraid we just can't let you live.
His ring controls the Horolog.
So you're the ones behind all of this?
Sadly, you're off the mark there. His Majesty is. He's the boss man. He's too busy to take the time to come here and deal with you.
Oh, I understand now, so you two lackeys just do whatever your boss says, no matter what.
Well, the truth is, I'm not a very gutsy guy. His Majesty, though, well, he's got guts in spades. But for now, you're stuck with me. I just realized I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Kyosuke Fujibayashi. I thought I'd lured all of you here, but it looks like one of your people got away. Oh well, that'll make this about that!
My name is Raiko. I bear no grudge against you or your friends. But if you stand in the way of His Majesty's plan, believe me, I won't hold back.
Take your hands off my little brother, old man!
And who might you be?
Hey, Gramps, are you the type who likes to let their fists do the talking? 'Cause I am. And guess what, pal? They're loud. I'll take you on any Hey, not cool, man!
He's a lot tougher than I thought.
You three aren't half bad. I'm impressed.
Enough chit-chat. Let's get down to it, old man. You've got a date for an ass-kicking. Come on!
By the way, it's been a long time. What? Probably 12 years at least. Come on, you remember me. What was your name again? Let's see. Oh, Nana, right. Little Nana.
Nana? That was my mom's name. Hold on, does this mean Nina's right name?
You and Victor were inseparable back then, remember? You look exactly the same as you did all those years ago. I don't know what your anti-aging strategy is, but I am dying to know your secret.
Damn it all.
Here I come. Come on. Is that all you got? Hey, little lady, what happened to all of that rage? Oops, I didn't say something offensive, did I?
If you think that snake is gonna take me down, then you're a fool.
In addition to being the fastest Horolog you've ever laid eyes on, my serpentine friend here can extend and contract at will. It's the perfect partner for a lazy guy like me.
You know what? I think you talk too much.
Stay calm. Focus on the enemy in front of me first.
It's been such a long time. I guess I'm feeling a bit sentimental. Is the boy with glasses your son, Nana? What happened to that precocious little boy? He used to cling to you like his life depended on it.
Mina!
Oh, it's you. Is everything okay? Oh, it's you. Is everything okay? Hey, thanks again for earlier.
Why, Victo?
Huh?
Tell me. Why do you suffer like this? You saved Eve's life. I don't understand. Why aren't you happy? Why did you strike young, Victo? Tell me.
Not to be rude, but it's really none of your concern. It's a family thing. Every family I know has problems they have to deal with.
What problems? Please just tell me. What kind of problems, Victo? What is the answer to the problem? Please, I'm dying to know.
What are you talking about? This guy. Something's not right.
Finally found you. I heard His Majesty ordered you to come here on a mission. So I decided to come looking for you, and lucky for me, here you are.
It's him, Bill Raiden.
Please give me another ring and I'll do better this time, I promise. I swear on everything I hold dear, I won't disappoint His Majesty.
His Majesty?
I can do it. I can turn reality into a game this time. I'll do it for my sweet mother.
A game? Your mother? I'm afraid your words are meaningless. I do not understand you. Allow me to peer into your mind and observe all your distant memories. I want to understand the deep pain you must be experiencing.
Wait, my memories? Hey, I only wanted to make these guys...
No, there is no need for you to tell me your story. To find out, I need only eat you. I see now. He drowned himself in video games to avert his eyes from the harsh reality of his mother's tragic death. But even though I know the course of events, I still can't understand it all.
What are you, you freak?
It might be time to face the facts. I may never understand human beings, try though I might.
Wait, is that...
And I have crossed paths. Oh, you don't remember. Or perhaps you don't recognize me. Here. Maybe this will refresh your memory, my friend.
No. It can't be. It's not possible. Horologs act only on their need to devour human time.
As horologs devour more and more time over the span of their lives, they're gradually influenced by the memories they consume. Eventually, an ego will start to form. I disguised my ego in the shape of a human being so I might learn more about your ways. In fact, my ego is among the humans right now, observing their every move.
How is this possible? The target of my revenge is at my fingertips, but I haven't gotten my strength back yet. And my cards are...
There are so many things I desire to ask you. I have performed countless experiments over and over again, but no matter how hard I try, I cannot understand human emotions.
Experiments?
For instance, Experiment 1. Alex always uses his money to help other people, as I'm sure you're aware. So I gave him more money than he could possibly know what to do with. But strange self, he just kept giving away all of his own wealth. I truly couldn't understand it at all. Experiment 2. I gave Alex a hard choice. I wanted to see what he would do if I pushed Vic and Eve into a lake at the same time. Brave Alexander tried to save them both, but in the end, all three of them ended up drowning. Again, I couldn't understand.
Mina!
I saved your butt, but you need to watch yourself, okay? Trust me, this guy'll stab you in the back and not even blink.
Mina, my
Are you all right?
It's true what they say. A mother's love is a remarkable thing.
Thank you.
Don't thank me yet. I only saved you because my darling would be sad if you died. Remember what I said. The only thing I want in this world is to see him smile.
You know, the plan was to get rid of you quickly and move on. But I guess your pal Victor will just have to wait his turn, won't he?
No, you leave him alone.
Kitty, go.
What?
You're the only one who can save my darling's life. Go ahead. Hurry up.
It seems to be true, that heroic spring from the infinite well of youth. I'm impressed that you prove an equal match for me.
Equal match? I'm a super villain, old-timer. Your mosquito bite punch is no match for me. Suck on them!
Well played. In order to repay His Majesty's kindness, I must now fulfill my duty and defeat you all.
And I have a duty to kick your wrinkly ass from here to Kingdom Come, old man!
There is no need to worry, Victor. See, once I complete my experiment, I will return the flow of their time. They'll come back to life as if nothing happened. The power to consume time affords great freedom in its application. I can repeat my experiments infinitely. Now then, let me tell you some other things I tried on your family. Experiment 3. I wanted to see what would happen if I killed Eve in front of Vic. Vic is normally so calm and outwardly emotionless, but it seemed to me he showed an anguished expression on his face. That was particularly strange. I killed his mother, the woman he saw such a hindrance to his life's goal. Why was he not happy? Curiosity, I wanted to find out what would happen if I killed both Eve and Alexander. I thought perhaps killing Eve alone was not enough to satisfy the young child's anger. But, on the contrary, young Vic was even more distraught than he was before. Do you not find this unusual?
Shut up.
What else? Ah, yes. Eve's brush with death today was a little experiment of mine as well.
Shut up!
I don't understand why you look so glum and mournful. You saved your mother's life. Why did you hit young Vic? He gave your mother blood. He was trying to help.
I said shut up!
Then stop resisting and tell me. I only want to know what makes you suffer like this, Victor.
That's enough! First you steal away all of my memories, and now you torment my innocent family too? Damn you!
It is quite useless to attack me with your emotions. I assure you I did not come here to fight with you, Victor.
He stopped my attack, and he did it with one hand. That's impossible.
If you don't like my using people you care about in my experiments, you could always volunteer yourself as a subject. If you do that, then you have my word I will leave your family alone. Can you see it? This is the organ I used to feed. As you and your friends so wisely guessed, I have indeed been eating this town's time. I do not mean to complain, but the amount of time contained here is vast beyond human comprehension. It's all I can do to keep from relieving myself and spitting it up. Eating such a large amount drains my strength as well. At present, I only have the ability to use about 30 to 40% of my full capabilities. Perhaps you might be of use to me. If you used full power, you could damage my feeding organ. That would most certainly cause me to spit up all of the time I've eaten. You understand. I can tell from the expression on your face. You can see my intention, can you, Victor? If I should spit up all of the time I have consumed, this town will return to the present. But at the same time, if you choose that path, you know you will never see your dead parents again. This is a very simple experiment. All you have to do is choose one of the two options before you. Option number 1, keep things just as they are right now and continue to enjoy the company of your sworn duty as a Kronos ruler. Defeat me and return everything in this town to the way it's meant to be. How truly fascinating this is. Victor Putin, the man who always said time doesn't flow backwards, It's the very man who insists one mustn't be overtaken by regret. What will he do now? I, for one, cannot wait to see what path he chooses to take.
Your brother may not be in this world anymore, but you'll always have your memories of him, now and forever. That means your mother can live forever inside your heart. She'll always be with you. Koyuki, Bill. Focus! Eve needs you right now. You're the only one who can save her life. Father.
I'm very proud he's grown to be such an independent boy. I know at first it might seem like he's a bad kid.
Mother.
Which one will you choose? Give me your answer, Victo.
You shouldn't have to ask. I won't let you toy with my parents again! Then I'm gonna be taking my memories back, too!
I understand a Chronos ruler's ability is proportionate to the strength of his will and determination. Given that, it seems obvious to me you still harbor some lingering doubt.
A clever move on your part. If you send him to save your darling, he won't suspect your true intention, to prevent him from hearing what I have to say.
What you have to say? You want to spout nonsense? Go ahead, be my guest. But if you do, I'll have to shut your mouth for good.
What's the matter? Are you done already? You give up rather quickly, don't you? Victo, I confess I find your surrender to be somewhat disappointing.
You know what? I can't believe you're actually my father.
Kitty?
It's so pathetic. Sometimes I just want to break down and cry.
If you send him to save your darling, he won't suspect your true intention, to prevent him from hearing what I have to say.
You want to... But if you do, I'll shut your mouth for good!
Oh dear. Well, that was a close one. Am I off base here, or are you actually trying to kill me? It's fine. After all, I am trying to do the same thing to you. You see my left eye? Victor's the one who gave me this vicious scar. Like I told you before, I'm a big wimp. But ever since he cut me, I've spent every waking moment thinking about how I might exact my revenge. Until one day I had an incredible idea! Why destroy him when I could just kill his wife instead?
Child's play. You're fast, but that's it. You have no technique.
No way.
Speed up. Your best, but our little games come to an end. Since you can't control him, he'll probably eat you alive.
I'm done for. I'm just kidding!
But how?
Hold on, pal. Come on, Nana. Surely you know the answer to that question. If you don't, you're even more naive than I thought. Do you honestly think I'm dumb enough to wear the real ring out in the open where it can so easily be destroyed? Obviously, I keep the real deal safely tucked away.
I'll just have to change my game plan. I don't mind fighting the Horolog first, but when I'm finished with him, I'm coming for you next!
Oh no, I can't move.
Ooh, well, I see it's finally kicked in. Come now, no technique. You only say that because you don't have a clue about how a horolog is supposed to be used.
Supposed to be used? What do you mean?
A horolog's staple diet is time. But time includes everything from one's memories, experiences, and skills. When a horolog of that being's existence. This is my little friend, Fudoku. Wolfsbane, scorpions, frogs, tarantulas, cobras. He's eaten all manner of toxic organisms. You get the rest, right? When you shielded your beloved son from my attack, neurotoxins invaded your body. But don't worry, you'll be just fine. The effect of the poison only lasts 1 to 2 hours tops. But since we're here, dear Nana, if it's all right, I'd like to go ahead and test out a few things on you. Where should we start?
The name's Blaze. I'm the 6th Chronos ruler. And guess what? An old geezer like you doesn't stand a chance against me. But I'll give you a shot anyway. Speed up! That's not possible. Wait, how did you block my fire attack? Tell me! A horolog, or an oath of time. There is no way in hell you did that on your own.
My entire being exists to serve at the pleasure.
Who in the hell is this Majesty guy that everyone keeps yapping about?
Not only does His Majesty give me strength, but he gave me a new body, and in so doing, a new opportunity to live a worthwhile life.
So lame.
His Majesty's orders are absolute. And I will follow those orders, no matter what the cost!
What the hell? You synthesized with the horolog? What kind of a nut job are you, man?
When I was a young child, I fell ill. The disease caused my muscles to atrophy, and as a result, my parents abandoned me. It was His Majesty who took me under his wing and cared for me. By fusing a horolog into my flesh, he rescued me from my dark fate and gave me a new life. You must understand, His Majesty is much more than a father figure in my eyes. He's a god! I will not allow you or anyone else to stand in the way of His Majesty's desire!
Most depressing story I've ever heard in my life. This His Majesty character must be a great guy!
You're saying you understand His Majesty's benevolence?
Of course I do! You're not alone! There's someone in my life who's important to me too! I'd do anything for my bro Kiri! And that includes pummeling your wrinkly ass, Gramps!
I admire the strength of your will, kid, but it won't be enough to save you in the end! His Majesty is very kind. He gave me the quickness of a monkey-type horolog and the strength and power of 100 men!
A monkey? Well, if you're an ape, then I'm the incarnation of a dragon. You know what that means, right? I'm a hell of a lot stronger than you, jerk!
You're nothing but a sparrow, and sparrows can't soar with the eagle!
All right, old man. I have to admit you're a lot stronger than I thought. I was holding back showing you the power of my punch, but I think you can handle it just fine. Come on!
The might of a time-eating demon and the wisdom of the martial arts, they fuse together inside, rendering me an unstoppable fighting force!
Now then, this one has poison that kills by draining all the blood out of your body. And this one has poison that kills by a lethal shock resulting from the illusion of unspeakable pain. And last but not least, This one has a slightly more gentle poison that puts you in a dreamlike state forever. Tell me, mademoiselle, which one would you like? The decision is yours.
Oh, but there's a fourth option here. You left out the one where I bite you and then you die too. I'll pick that one, I think.
Playing tough, are we, little Nana? Since you've shown such courage in the face of danger, how about I try out all four on you? Huh?
It looks like my poison is finally taking effect.
No way! But how?
What, were you not paying attention? It was poison.
Wait, poison? I don't understand. It's not possible.
The blood of Kronos, god of time, has the power to purify all Horologs.
What?
You didn't know, did you? From the moment your Horolog first wounded me, my blood was already starting to work its powerful magic. My blood purifies time demons, and so naturally it detoxifies any poisons they possess. Fight poison with poison, I always say. Not a bad strategy.
You have Kronos' blood? No way! I don't understand. What are you?
Oh! Sorry about that, but I can't hear you anymore. I've surrounded you with an unbreakable vacuum shield. If you would have kept your mouth shut like I asked you to, you might have walked away from this whole thing. But now that you know too much, I'm afraid I'm going to need you to go away. Forever.
What's the matter, boy? Are you out of moves already?
Screw this freaking guy. There's no way in hell I'm going out like this.
What's wrong, kid? You're not gonna give up, are you?
Are you kidding me? Don't forget, old man, I'm the world's #1 villain.
You certainly got guts, I'll give you that much. But when I can see your fire attacks coming a mile away, you don't stand a chance. Huh? What is this? Gunpowder? It's maintaining a gradual burn.
So you finally figured it out, huh? Too late! Lightning fireball!
He filled the air with thousands of tiny burning sparks. There's no way I'll be able to dodge this many of them. I definitely didn't see this coming. The embers are small, but together the heat is intense. It's way too powerful to withstand, even for me! Damn you!
Well, old man, it looks like I won.
I feel such... Forgive me for this, your majesty. I debt to you, to my father. I could not...
You owed him a debt you'll never pay back. But I'm fighting for something important too, and I couldn't let you get the best of me.
If you truly do find him to be a pathetic father, why try to save his life? Why not let Victo go and just walk away? I truly cannot understand you human beings.
I'll tell you why. Being difficult to understand is part of our nature. That is precisely what makes us human. Slow down. Reign of 1,000 camps! What the? That beast just ate my technique?
Indeed. I'd like to know more about you. Try again.
Bugs to feed, so watch your back.
I have eyes, Victo. I can see. Look, just stay back there, okay?
Eternal Eaters!
that the best your beasts can do?
This is nothing more than a game. Do you want to keep playing?
Of course I do. I don't intend to stop fighting you till you're lying dead right beneath my feet! Come on!
My goodness. I will never understand. I will observe this strange creature at my leisure after I'm finished devouring it from head to toe.
Kitty!
You want to get a look inside my brain? Go on, knock yourself out! Release slowdown! It's still not working.
Am I correct in the assumption that you've resolved to stop resisting and let me eat you? Very interesting. Since you've offered, I'll gladly do just that. You didn't use your sword. What was that?
I sped up the groundwater and turned it into many small blades. It's a pretty good trick, huh? The truth is, I didn't expect it to take down a Horolog. But even if you do have the capability to heal yourself, it'll take time and energy. I just need to finish you off before you're fully recovered. Game's over, friend.
Game's over?
Do you know what that is you're feeling right now? It's what human beings call fear.
Healed?
No. He just ate his own time and reverted to the state he was in before I damaged him.
I've met a lot of Horologs in my day, but never one quite like this.
It's an extremely rare quality for a Horolog to be able to regenerate by devouring a part of itself. At first, it makes me feel a little bit ill, but after a few moments, I return.
No. I can't give up. Not now.
Kitty! Damn you! Let me go!
Haven't you had enough yet? Just stop resisting and let it devour you.
No! Kitty!
Even an injury does not deter you from fighting your enemy. I am truly surprised by this. That said, you have no more moves left to attempt. Ah, yes. That expression again. In order to understand human emotions, I have done more experimentation and observation than you can possibly know. Humans smile when they are suffering. They grieve when someone they despise leaves them. And sometimes they even say things they don't mean at all. You're perplexing too. You attack me even though you have no chance of winning. You even injured yourself. You could have given up or walked away and you never would have known the terrible pang of that bite. The more I observe humankind, the less so hard to understand, but it doesn't make any sense. Though there is one thing of which I'm absolutely sure. In the many thousands of experiments I've conducted in my lifetime, whenever a human believes their life on this earth is about to come to an end, they make that same expression you're making right now. You see, that is true fear. Scared, aren't you? As well you should be. Most human emotions don't make sense to me, but fear I understand all too well. There are many emotions, but fear, it's the most precious of them all. It's where I derive all my strength.
Kitty!
Don't you see? Ike's brought our family back together. We owe him everything. Victo, you always were an ungrateful child growing up, you know that?
It's you. You're wrong about that. Kitty's in danger. I have to save his life. Please, Dad, let me go.
But what about us? If If you destroy Ike's, then all of us will disappear forever. Is that what you want? You're grown, but you haven't changed a bit. You're as selfish as ever.
Get it together. Mom and Dad are already dead. If I stay trapped in the past, I can't save Kitty. I won't take power from anyone. I'm a true victor. I'll fight and I'll win. For my mother! Hey, shot!
My sweet boy, goodbye.
Whenever a human believes their life on this earth is about to come to an end, they make that face. There are many emotions, but fear, it's the most precious of them all. It's where I derive all my strength.
Kitty!
Don't you see? Ike's brought our family back together. We owe him everything.
If you destroy Ike's, then we will all disappear forever. Is that what you want?
Together. Mom and Dad are already dead. If I stay trapped in the past, I can't save Kitty. I am a victor!
My sweet boy, goodbye.
Why are you holding back? I don't understand. Why did you avoid my vital points? You can't defeat me unless you attack my feeding organs. Don't you see? If you don't, I'll simply heal myself. Tell me this. Moments ago, you couldn't even think of hurting me. You didn't want to abandon your family. What changed? Or perhaps you want to try your luck again. If so, I would like to observe it carefully.
Shut up.
Shut up? I don't understand this shut up. Do you agree? Or do you disagree? Ah, I see. You've used up all your cards, haven't you? Well, in that case, I shall observe you in a more direct manner instead.
Victo, no!
If you should defeat Ike's, the town will return to normal. But if that happens, you will never see us again.
Yes, I know.
Will you really destroy your own family, Victo?
The truth is, you never cared about anyone more than you cared about yourself.
Always looking after number one. It's Parasite.
You're a disgrace. Your poor family. You want to murder them, murder them, murder them, murder them, murder them, murder them, murder them.
Stop it! I'm sorry, Mom. I really am. But it's over! You're already dead!
A feast, you fool. Did you truly think the hand of a mere human being could actually defeat an entity as powerful as as I am.
I'm not going to let you have your way. You will not defeat me. I'm done playing your games. Forever!
Speed up. But how? I had no idea you were hiding a card in the palm of your hand.
It's his time. Look at all these crazy lights! What the hell is going on here?
That Horolog is spitting up all of the time it's swallowed. The town is reverting back to its normal state.
Wait, for real? It's actually happening. The time is coming back. We just saved Kultur. Hey, what's wrong? Come on. Let's go to the clinic. Trust me, it's the right thing. If we hurry, you can see them.
No, it's all right. My mom and dad's time is coming to an end. I've made my peace with that.
No, you haven't. Go see them, before it's too late. Confront your time. Stare down reality. If you don't deal with this, you'll never be free from regret.
It's you. I'm glad you're here. You look out of sorts. Come in. Have a seat, please. It's all right. Don't worry about what happened with Vic. We're very grateful to you. Alex and I both feel the same way. You gave your blood to save me. Without you, I likely wouldn't be here.
I'm really glad to hear that.
I am so sorry. That's not a very fun subject to talk about, is it? Let's see, what's fun? What can we discuss? Remember what I told you earlier about how I'm planning on giving that picture to Vic when he becomes an adult? Well, I know that day is still a long way off, but still thinking about the look on his face when I give it to him, I'm so excited I can hardly take it. The thing is, the picture has a connection to his...
No. You want him to succeed. To do his best. To never give up. To rely on himself. That's why you and Alex decided to name him that. And that's the meaning of the picture you're making for him. You want him to be a victor. I wouldn't worry about him. Trust me. He's not gonna let you down one bit. I swear. He'll be the kind of man you hope for.
See this pen I'm using? It's Alex's. Years ago, when he was a little boy, Alex's father gave it to him as a gift. In those days, people didn't have much. Something as simple as a pen was considered a prized possession. Alex used it for everything. His schoolwork and homework as a student, and even his medical work as an adult. I was honored when Alex gave it to me, and I've used it to draw ever since. But you're wrong about why we named him Victor. Victory and success are not things a person can achieve all on their own. I believe a person can only reach his or her full potential with the help of their family and trusted friends. It's just a pen, but so many of his family's dreams are packed inside. This pen is a parting gift. Vic is a strong, clever boy, and he thinks he can do everything on his own. One day, when he becomes independent and leaves this house to venture out into the world, I'll say, wherever you go, always take this pen. That way he will know he's never alone. He will know his family is always with him, relying on others, being relied upon and sharing laughter and tears. That's what makes a victor. That's what life is really about.
I'm a fool. I was wrong all this time. I didn't realize what my mom wanted for me. I never trusted them, not my friends or my family. No one. The only thing I ever relied on was my own ability.
So please, promise me you'll take good care of this pen. My Victor. This is a gift from your father and I to remind you of how much we love you.
Wait, you knew? Tell me!
No, long before that. Darling, I knew it was you from the moment I laid eyes on you. Oh, Victor, you've grown up so much. You're so gentle, kind too. You have a strong sense of duty. And above all, you have so many wonderful friends. You're exactly the kind of person I hoped you'd grow up to be. My child, thank you. I'm beyond happy right now. Because I got to be your mother.
The truth is, all I ever wanted was to see you again. To tell you how sorry I am. For everything. I was such a selfish kid. Such a dumb kid. I don't even know how many times I broke your heart. I called you stupid. I wanted to toss our family aside and run. I didn't know until it was too late. I'm such a complete idiot. I'm sorry.
Was I right to do this? To bring him here? Or did I only cause him more pain and suffering? It's you!
I see now.
I thought you were already dead.
No. And because I'm still alive, I have a slightly better understanding of you now. Everything is crystal clear. Since you didn't cherish your family as a child, you now feel you have a debt to pay. Even though you always discouraged dwelling in the past, you yourself feel burdened by it. Am I off base, or am I correct? Well, in order to find out the definitive answer, I've no choice but to repeat the experiment one more time.
Oh, Victor.
No more.
Here, if by this you're confirming that my theory is in fact true, I suppose there's no need to continue on. It's over. I call off the experiment. Thank you for your assistance. I have finally succeeded in my long quest to understand another human emotion.
Damn you!
Kitty! Don't.
We should take him out while we still can!
When you understood that emotion, what did you feel?
What did I feel?
Was it fun? Did it excite you? Or perhaps you found it amusing?
Oh, I see. The only way to describe it is nothing.
You tormented my family. You murdered them in cold blood. When you were done, you brought them back so you could do it all over again. And you didn't feel a thing, not a single emotion. I'll make you pay for that. Today you die. Getting my time back right now. And I'm gonna make damn sure you never toy with another person's emotions ever again. On my name. Victo Putin, the Kronos ruler. Your time is up!
I wouldn't be so sure about that. Now that I've relieved my tremendous burden by spitting up this town's time, I feel exceptionally strong. Even if all of you try to attack me at the exact same time, the odds of you defeating me are very low. Close to 0%, I'd say.
Without a little risk, it wouldn't be much of a gamble. That's the fun part.
Their fear is gone.
If you can't take the heat, get out of the kitchen, you jackwad!
Come on! Let's take him down before his arms regenerate!
I can't understand it at all. Humans invariably feel fear in the face of certain death. Cannot comprehend why they're not exhibiting fear right now. Of course. To instill fear.
No!
Just barely touching his wings did that?
These wings are made of a powerful dissolving liquid. They erase any object they touch, blade or not.
If objects disappear just by grazing his wings, then we're in big trouble.
Screw him! Let's kick his ass!
There it is. That reaction. Those expressions. It's the one emotion I truly understand. Fear. How utterly magnificent it is. It was certainly a deft decision to target me directly. However, it's futile. You still wish to fight me? Don't you see the futility in it?
Actually, no, not at all. Speed up!
Its cards should have disintegrated the moment they made contact with my wings.
If I speed up my cards to their limit, they won't be affected right away. As you can see, I'm pretty used to going against the flow of time with slowdown.
With no fear. It defies all logic.
You're evil! Whatever you do, please don't hurt us!
This is the emotion they call fear. No matter how many humans I devour, it's the only emotion I ever sense.
What a glutton you are. You understand no emotion but fear, nor have you any authentic feelings of your own. But despite your many shortcomings, your pure white appearance holds infinite possibilities, like a blank canvas waiting to be filled with color and form. And as such, I will give to you the name Ix, which means unknown. So, will you submit to my will or not? Not only can I offer you an endless supply of sustenance, I can help you understand the mystery of human emotion.
How many years has he? No matter how many human memories I eat, I still can't understand any emotion but fear. Ah, fear. So simple in its essence and construct. The one true asset I possess. And yet, I can't sense a shred of fear coming from the humans who face me today. How can this be? It makes no sense at all.
Slowdown causes the dissolving liquid in your wings to work slowly. Then, the very moment it passes through your wings, speed up! Blade of 1,000 lights! Once you know the secret to the maneuver, boom! Even a fool can do it. Huh?
Hey! Who you calling a fool?
Oh boy.
I'll have you know I'm very smart!
Come on, guys. Let's put an end to this charade.
In human form, I am far too fragile to use my full strength. But in this body, I am unmatched. Behold my true form.
Not good.
Justice
You guys, are you alright?
Yeah. To be honest, I'm a little freaked out.
Darling, careful! He's back already!
We should retreat.
Mina! Kitty! Don't just stand there like that, you idiotic fool! Run! Stupid boy!
Why did you decide to save him? You had to know that would put you in harm's way.
Why? Are you serious? Because he's my son, that's why. It's only right to protect your loved ones from harm. I have the blood of Kronos inside me. If you devour me, it'll purify you. There's no chance you'll survive. If you think I'm gonna sit back and let you hurt my family, you're wrong!
Damn. We can't just stand here doing nothing.
No kidding. But what the heck are we supposed to do? If you have any bright ideas, I'd sure love to hear them.
The blood of Kronos.
Don't just stand there, you fool!
A fool, huh? She's doing everything she can to protect Vito and me too. Come on. I can save my mom. And defeat Ikes. There has got to be a way. Vito's cards. These puddles. That's it. Vito, help me out.
What? Hold on. I'm confused. Can you explain it one more time?
I knew you were my son. Let's rescue Mina. No. Let's go. 2 birds, 1 stone!
Vito!
Huh?
Please forgive me. The truth is, I don't have very many memories of my mother. And so, I couldn't understand what you were going through here. I couldn't grasp the pain you were in. You lost your own mom, something truly irreplaceable. I tried to sympathize, but all I could think about was my duty.
Well, you're definitely a Virgo. You're as sensitive as you are prudent. I'm not gonna blame you, though, not after everything. Hey, you're my son and I'm your dad, right? So, are you ready to work together as a family unit?
Darling? But how?
You'll see soon enough.
No, wait!
Fools, take this.
Now slow down!
I don't understand. Why isn't my attack digesting them? It defies all reason.
It's just as we expected. We stacked the puddles of rainwater on top of Victo's dark-backed deck of cards. In effect, we instantly created a reflective mirror. I bet it's a simple trick, but it works like a charm. Your attack digests every object your eyes can see, including you. Once your image is reflected back in the mirror we made, well, you're toast.
By tricking me into eating my own time, they've caused me to revert back to when I still maintained a human form.
Now, let's go! Rain, annihilate!
Ace Rain!
Hell yeah! Whoa, what the hell, man? What is that?
Such unbelievable power.
I know you're after my friends. It's my central feeding organ you're so desperately trying to decimate, is it not? After all, if you manage to destroy this, all of your time will be returned to you. However, do you truly think I'd be foolish enough to keep my most vital eating organ in a place where you can so easily attack it? You thought it was in my mouth this entire time, didn't you? I'm terribly sorry to disappoint you, but I moved my feeding organ to another, more
Surprised. You are a horolog, after all. Deceitfulness is second nature for you.
Thanks for the insight. We'll just have to crush your whole body.
You're both fools. You still don't understand, do you?
Look out! Damn it!
Please understand I had no desire to kill you. But you people interfered in my observation of human beings, and because of that I simply cannot let you live. The truth is, you never had a chance of defeating me.
Is everyone alright?
Can you maybe define alright?
Yeah, I'll be okay.
I'm fine.
It's no use. The rest of them aren't able to fight anymore. Some way to beat him. If you don't do something, they'll die.
Maybe this is all in vain. Maybe human strength isn't enough. If we had the power to control an opponent's body like Ice Radar does, then we might have a fighting chance.
Yeah, that's it. Kitty, what do you think?
No way. It's dangerous.
Shh. Not so loud.
Hey, have you lost your mind? If your plan fails, there's zero chance you'll survive. No. Even if it works, it's a total long shot.
You're right. But if it works, he'll be finished. Yes, it's definitely a risk, but it's the best chance we have to win. Do you have a better idea?
No, but still. When a horolog eats time, it disappears in about 60 seconds. After it's gone, there's no way to get it back no matter what. Snake told us that.
Yeah? But maybe he's dead wrong. After Ike spit up the time he had inside him, the town of Kuljour returned to its... Once I thought of that, I realized something. Horologs don't just eat the time they consume. They must swallow the time and store it somewhere. Come on, don't you think it's at least worth a try?
No, I don't! Absolutely not!
You're so emotional. What is the deal with you sensitive Virgo types?
Listen, you can't just risk everything on a lark. There's no guarantee this plan of yours will even work. Happiness isn't born out of personal sacrifice, Victo. Being family means always supporting each other and overcoming trials together. Don't you see, this is what Eve was trying to tell you. Victo, you think you can do everything on your own. But you're not thinking about the people who are affected by the choices you make. Stop, you fool.
I trust my friends, and most of all, I trust you. That's why it'll work. There's no way I can do this without you. You're my family. That's why I trust you. Completely. I put my life in your hands. Protect me, please.
I say to you, is Victo all right?
He'll be fine. Relax, okay? He can beat Ikes, I know he can.
It just occurred to me you must be hungry.
What does that mean exactly?
This whole time you've been spinning your wheels, right? You're starved. You've been eating houses, earth, things you don't even want. So, try this! Here! Come on! Eat your fill!
Darling!
How astoundingly foolish you are. But, since you've chosen death over life, I won't prevent you.
Got him! Slow down! Right from the very beginning, Unique has been using an incredible amount of power to prevent my own time from flowing out of me. What do you think will happen if all of that power is unleashed? You'll be able to slow down your body.
I don't understand. You would actually sacrifice your own time to defeat me?
It's flowing out faster than I expected.
Darling!
Don't!
Why are you holding me back? He's gonna die, Kitty!
Just listen to me, please. But you can't!
If I do this, I can expose the main feeding organ that Ikes has been hiding from us this whole time. Then you, Mina, and Blaze can launch an attack and we can end this once and for all.
No way! If you're wrong about this, you won't get a second chance. It's too much of a risk.
See, that was all instinct. Without a thought, you blocked my attack to protect yourself. Ikes is no different. If we put him in immediate danger, he'll use his organ to defend himself.
No, we can't. You don't know for sure this will work. If this backfires, you'll be lost forever.
I'm a gambler, aren't I? I can't turn away from a do-or-die gamble.
I always knew he was nuts, but this is a whole new level of crazy.
Guys, quick! Attack! Instant destruction by fire!
Great Kamai Itachi!
I feel it now. So this is a human emotion other than fear. How truly magnificent this sensation is.
We kicked his butt!
Darling, where did you go, darling?
Hey, check it out, guys!
Darling!
Victo!
Oh no!
Hey, this isn't good! Where did he go? Did he actually disappear? I don't understand. We beat him. We won. Where in the hell is the time he devoured?
No! Darling, come back! Darling, stop! No, please, stop me! Slow down! Slow down! Slow down! Slow down! Slow down, please!
no use. You know an oath of time only works on inanimate objects.
Obviously. What am I supposed to do? Please help me save him, please!
Mina, calm down.
Why? Why in the world didn't you stop him, Kitty? You let him die! You let him hurt himself! Why? Tell me!
Kitty. Mina. Blaze. What happened to me? What is this? Oh, right. I'm disappearing. I have to get back there fast. It's no use. It's too far.
Give me back my darling!
Knock it off, will ya? Don't you think his son is hurting more than anyone else?
You watch your mouth! How can he be his son? He let my darling die!
Uh-oh. It looks like my gambler's luck just ran out. Kitty. I'm sorry.
Oh, Vic.
Mom!
Working together with your close friends. Trusting them and never giving up. Now you know what it means to be a true victor.
Yeah. But I learned the lesson way too late, Mom. I'm going to be with you and Dad now.
You're wrong, Vic.
My boy, you mustn't come here yet.
You know where you have to go now, don't you, my dear? To them. Your friend, your love, your family. Do you hear them, son? They're all calling to you.
Victo! Come back to us!
Darling!
Victo! Come back, man! Father! Father! What am I supposed to do without you in my life? Father, all I've done for so long is fight to get your memories back. So what am I supposed to do now that you've gone away?
Now, live your life.
No matter what may happen, we'll always be watching over you, Victor.
Hey! Victo.
I'm not Victo. I'm your dad.
I thought I lost you!
Kitty, I totally saw your tears. To be honest, it was kind of cute.
My tears? Yeah, right.
I thought I could finally get some good rest for once. Then you were like, come back, Dad. I've never seen a more pathetic sight.
Liar. I said no such thing. So what the heck just happened? You slugged that horror log, then you disappeared, but somehow your clothes were still here? I'm confused. Damn. Look, the town is...
That's right. The pen. My dad's pen. A parting gift from my mother. Better late than never.
Cool, sure? Wow. Well, that's something. It's all in ruins. Well, here. Can't believe you folks just came from there. You've got peculiar taste.
Peculiar taste, eh? I suppose that might be true.
Hey!
What are you doing, Kitty?
Jeez. Those guys just don't understand the sentimentality of traveling.
Hey!
You better
your
Go!
Kitty! Now!
Huh? Thanks, that was close. We made it.
Do you realize we almost missed our stinking train because of you, dumb virgin?
Nina, Kitty's just a child. So there are lots of things he doesn't do in time. Like going potty.
I don't pee myself, okay? That is absurd.
Poor kid doesn't even know how to eat pasta through his nose.
But why would I do that?
You're pathetic! What sort of grown man can't eat pasta through his nose? You're a loser!
Pasta through your nose? I'll eat it through my butt. Oh, shut up, Blaze. What? I'm just saying that he probably could. You can't. Don't tell me to shut up. I'm the greatest villain. It's not over yet, is it?
What's not?
Getting your time back, of course. If Ikes was dead, you'd be older. Correct?
That Ikes is one stubborn horolog. I bet we'll be seeing him real soon.
Do you regret letting him get away? That was the best chance we've ever had.
Not at all. Hey, there's always more chances, right? It's no big deal. We'll keep our eyes on the future. Time that's passed will never return. But those you hold dear to you, your friends, and as long as you stick together no matter what, you can always take off toward the future again. You know, I believe that with all my heart. So, Kitty, eat this pasta through your nose.
What does that have to do with anything?
I see pasta in your future, Kitty. Yum,
Shut
yum.
up! Just, you'll never change, will you?
That's the problem with children. You don't understand that not changing is so much harder than changing. You guys, are you alright?
Yeah. To be honest, I'm a little freaked out.
Darling, careful! He's back already!
We should retreat.
Mina!
Kitty! Don't just stand there like that, you idiotic fool! Run! Stupid boy!
Why did you decide to save him? You had to know that would put you in harm's way.
Why? Are you serious? Because he's my son, that's why. It's only right to protect your loved ones from harm. I have the blood of Kronos inside me. If you devour me, it'll purify you. There's no chance you'll survive. If you think— No!
Mina!
Damn. We can't just stand here doing nothing.
No kidding. But what the heck are we supposed to do? If you have any bright ideas, I'd sure love to hear them.
The blood of Kronos.
Don't just stand there, you fool!
A fool, huh? She's doing everything she can to protect Vito and me too. Come on. I can save my mom. And defeat Ikes. There has got to be a way. Vito's cards. These puddles. That's it. Vito, help me out.
What? Hold on. I'm confused. Can you explain it one more time?
I knew you were my son. Let's rescue Mina. No. Let's go rescue your mother. We'll kill Ikes at the same time. 2 birds, 1 stone!
Vito!
Huh?
Please forgive me. The truth is, I don't have very many memories of my mother. And so, I couldn't understand what you were going through here. I couldn't grasp the pain you were in. You lost your own mom, something truly irreplaceable. I tried to sympathize, but all I could think about was my duty.
Well, you're definitely a Virgo. You're as sensitive as you are prudent. I'm not gonna blame you, though, not after everything. Hey, you're my son and I'm your dad, right? So, are you ready to work together as a family unit?
Darling? But how?
You'll see soon enough.
No, wait!
Fools, take this.
Now slow down!
I don't understand. Why isn't my attack digesting them?
We stacked the puddles of rainwater on top of Vito's Darkback's deck of cards. In effect, we instantly created a reflective mirror. I bet you didn't see that coming, did you? It's a simple trick, but it works like a charm. Your attack digests every object your eyes can see, including you. Once your image is reflected back in the mirror we made, well, you're toast.
By tricking me into eating my own time, they've caused me to revert back to when I still maintained a human form.
Now let's go! Rain, annihilate! Ace Spade! Hell yeah! Whoa, what the hell, man? What is that?
Such unbelievable power.
after, my friends. It's my central feeding organ you're so desperately trying to decimate, is it not? After all, if you manage to destroy this, all of your time will be returned to you. However, do you truly think I'd be foolish enough to keep my most vital? You thought it was in my mouth this entire time, didn't you? I'm terribly sorry to disappoint you, but I moved my feeding organ to another, more discreet part of my body long ago.
I'm not surprised. You are a horolog, after all. Deceitfulness is second nature for you.
Thanks for the insight. We'll just have to crush your whole body.
You're both fools. You still don't understand, do you?
Look out!
Damn it!
Please understand, I had no desire to kill you. But you people interfered in my observation of human beings, and because of that, I simply cannot let you live. The truth is, you never had a chance of defeating me.
Is everyone all right?
Can you maybe
Okay.
I'm fine.
It's no use. The rest of them aren't able to fight anymore. Come on, Victo, think. There's got to be some way to beat him. If you don't do something, they'll die.
Maybe this is all in vain. Maybe human strength isn't enough. If we had the power to control an opponent's body like Ice Radar does, then we might have a fighting chance.
Yeah, that's it.